Alright, so we are live with some more Palworld. There is apparently a bug for this game where your save data can get deleted. If this happens, we're probably going to be done. Maybe we should back up the data, because at this point we've spent quite a bit of time with the game. Just like to make note in terms of shopkeeping or housekeeping, did record the Victoria 3 Q&A episode. It's uploading right now. Hopefully that doesn't crush my ability to upload or stream. Maybe it does. If it sounds like this looks choppy, we'll pull off the stream. But I will be releasing that later tonight when I think of or decide on what we want the thumbnail to look like, which is of course what is most important. But that's about an hour and a half of both, my approach to Victoria 3, why I got interested in it in general, my approach to games in general, and as well as a whole bunch of Q&A stuff. So that'll be coming out in terms of what people are interested in on the Victoria 3 front. This episode, or what we are planning on doing here, we played a little bit off stream, not too much. We did explore a little bit up here, up to the Mosanda forest. So from here to here, we found an interesting spot, like a mountain over here that has a ton of iron on top of it, so might think about making a base there. And also, we tracked this line along the coasts here, up to here, and there's a great big giant tree over here. So I thought we would, kick this one off by exploring the great giant tree. As far as what's going on in our, PAL area, the constant problem is, of course, constant, and that problem is not having enough iron. Of course, there's some iron right there. Our people are just slow at mining it. And so, I guess we will continue to acknowledge that as an issue. But over here, we did discover coal, and there's sulfur over here, and so it's starting to feel more like Victoria 3. So this is the current state of things. Let's get a warp and explore that big ass tree. Oop, we're clicking the wrong buttons here. Definitely not the most skilled button clicker, but that's okay. It's not about how you click the buttons or which buttons you click. It's about whether you played the game right. So this is what I'm talking about. This is the big ass tree we saw in the future. Haven't set foot anywhere near it, and I thought we would do this on stream. And so we recorded our Victoria 3 thing for today, and now we are off to explore the great big tree. So, off and away towards the big great tree. We do see this egg up here, so no. I gotta get faster at jumping off this guy, because we can parachute down and avoid that. I think we are hearing the noise for a shiny Pokemon, and by Pokemon I mean PAL, because copyright infringement. We would never do that. So is that a Liftmonk shiny? That is a Liftmonk shiny, so we will take our Pokemon back, because we do not want them killing the shiny. We must capture the shiny. We have Pal Spheres and Hyper Spheres. I think we'll try and catch it with a Pal Sphere, and we'll aggro it. I think it'll take one more hit. We will just be a little bit conservative and stun baton it instead. This is better for both of us. Get in the thing, please. Pal Soul Guide when SOL. The Pal SOL. No SOL for them. They go to the caves. We get lucky and bottomless stomach on our shiny guy. So, back to exploring the Great Tree. Well, actually, we'll let our Pokemon deal with that Liftmonk. Oh, just kidding, maybe not. Alright. Not much sense in getting that, but there's a great big tree to explore, and we have a double iron here. So this is something we've decided is probably pretty good, or at least one of the heuristics you gotta be using in Palworld to determine where you want to build, is the available mineable resources. So it's just like Victoria 3, there's really truly no difference. And this is going to be, because when you build a base around this place, your guys will mine it, and you can only create mineable resources for stone and wood. You can't create it for iron. And so, because of that, we want to be able to build bases where these things appear. So, we are also using our big-ass Pokemon for mining the resources here, because that's how we roll. Because he mines it pretty well, and it frees up a slot as well. Although the next level mine, maybe we should have aimed a little bit and not trying to hit both at the same time. Maybe we committed an error here. This might be the better angle. Yeah. We have to wait the really long cooldowns on our moves. But yeah, just to reiterate, we did have, we did record the Q&A Victoria 3 / General Gaming type episode earlier today, so that should be out later tonight when I decide on a thumbnail. And hopefully it's not too spotty right now in terms of what stuff looks like. But we're just picking up the iron, because the iron's, of course, the throttle. And now we are weighed down. Very weighed down. So we'll first discard all the stone. And I think we will just be careful not to pick up too much more. And hope to find another waypoint sometime soon. That way we can drop off the iron and have our guys work on it. So we will, of course, get our Flyy guy, because he seems to be the guy to be. And we will maybe have to manage our inventory, because we have too much ore. So, it does seem like that is a big-ass tree. And there is a point up ahead that we can, in 134, that we can teleport back, and then continue to make progress towards the Great Tree. So I think that's what we'll do. Ooh, this does seem like this abandoned church. We see there is some iron. There's double block of iron down at the right, so this is something we are generally kind of interested in again. But there's a place with like 5 iron and a sulfur nearby, and there's like coal that we now have to think about if whether or not we're getting it. So I think we're gonna go check out this effigy really quick too, because I believe we have enough Poke Souls or whatever they're called to increase our capture power. We do the Life Mook effigies, and our next level is 13 away. So that'll be nice for us. Not for the Pokemon we're capturing. Eternal life as a slave labor. That is the fate that awaits them. But we will go back and we will just drop off all of this stuff to do the mining and do the things. We also have a couple incubations ready, so we'll let those finish cooking. Vanworm, nice. That's what we're currently riding. That's the same mon, which eventually we might want to upgrade. I think we're probably going to want to get a new mon. And the Leespunk Ignis. A lot of syllables. So we actually have a couple eggs in our inventory. We'll just put those eggs instead. Ooh, a 40-minute egg. An electric egg. I think that the temperature you do nearby actually influences them. So I think for the fire eggs, you actually want to have the heater, the space heater next to it. But very importantly, what we're doing is this. We're dropping off all the ore. And we should have a pretty empty inventory now. And so we'll be on our way. Back to explore the Great Tree. We should have gotten a big thing of water before. Son of a bizzle. I forgot to fill up my water thing before the stream. That's not ideal. That's not ideal indeed. We might have to make a stream break for that. Stream break. I guess the next time we're at the base and something's being constructed, we might do that. It looks like it is getting cold. If you look at the bottom left, you can see it appears to be getting cold, kind of where we are. And we're going to go to the Great Tree, but there does seem to be a great other thing in the distance here. There's a lot of great stuff in the distance. Big things that we kind of haven't seen before. The way it's loading in looks a little bit funky, though. These are kind of lower level Pokemon. They're not really worth killing, other than to get the items for crafting. I don't think they're really worth the XP. They might be worth capturing, but we actually don't have a lot of the small balls anymore anyway. Oh, is this like some long lost place in the distance that doesn't exist? No, I bet it is. This is the promise of future content, isn't that? What a letdown, if that's what this is. There's a great tree in the distance. I mean, we could sail across there. There's a bunch of map... But my understanding... Someone popped in the other day and said that there's not really much out once you leave the Great Horizon. There's not much to be had. It does seem like that's a departure on the Great Horizon. Alright, we could just set off towards it. I don't think we drown with this one, but we definitely don't drown with this one, so let's... Oop, wrong button. We have to dismount before we can Mon swap. But she definitely swims, so... Somehow we're underwater. Hopefully we don't drown. But we're gonna swim out a decent chunk and see if this seems to be getting closer. It doesn't seem to be getting closer. I think this is just on the Great Horizon, the Infinite Horizon. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting any closer, does it? Oh, it does look like it's getting closer, actually. Just barely, very slowly. Okay, well. Was that my eyes playing tricks on me? I'm watching the upper left corner of the screen where the leaves are approaching the edge of the screen. So it does look like we're getting closer, but is this just going to be the edge of the map, or what is this going to be? I don't know what this is going to be. We have a Palworld guide yet? No. We only have about 20 or so hours. It seems a little premature, to be honest. And we're not even, like, looking at, like, some of the... My confidence in what I think to be correct, my confidence in that actually being correct is incredibly low. I suppose if people were interested in the Palworld guide, we could do it. I think there's going to be a lot of Palworld content, though, and that... Are we cold? No. And that this may be... I mean... I will be generally pretty responsive to what it seems like people want. I think people generally would prefer me to focus on Vic 3 relative to any sort of Palworld deviations. But I'm also really enjoying playing Palworld, and so that's why we keep playing it, and why we've had a bunch of streams on it. But the guide is you exploit as many mons as possible, I think. We're now kind of just thinking through what the optimal base building strategy is. I don't know if we could get to this great tree from beyond, to be honest. Friends. Pals. Generalist is now a professional Pokemon catcher. Yeah, you gotta catch them all. We've got like 70 or 80 out of 110. So I think we're in okay shape. But I feel like this... I mean, the tree is getting closer. Oh, now it's getting foggy. I think if we jump off, we lose all of our items. Not that that's the end of the world, because we don't lose our mons when we die, but... Why is it harder to see the tree now than it was before is the critical question I'm asking myself. Truly, this is the most riveting gameplay I know you guys have seen in a while. And we're just looking at the minimap. I think this is just the edge of the map. Our team is... Team Palace hungry? Bro, why don't you eat then? We have it on auto eat. For a reason. But I mean, I feel like we're also not looking up information for this game. Although it's interesting, sometimes I want to look up information for Victoria 3. I try and look it up and I just get my own stuff and I'm like, well, how the turns table. How the turns table. I feel like we can't get to this tree, to be honest. I feel like, I mean, in terms of game design, right? You don't actually want to make something feel terrible to get to. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty terrible right now, because not only are we swimming out here, we have to swim back. And this is perhaps the most painful aspect of it. You know, we have to swim back wherever we go. But also, there is an edge of the map, and, you know, we're halfway there, so we might as well swim to the edge, no? We might as well swim to the edge. The edge of sanity? Perhaps. The edge of the map? Most definitely. Looks like it's getting easier to see now. I hope to God there's a fast travel thing, if there is a thing there, because otherwise that'll be really obnoxious. And maybe this is some of the supposed to be late game content. Maybe you're supposed to actually get something that can actually travel quickly, so that this actually isn't obtuse. But it is obtuse. Can we not sprint with this girl? I guess not. Well, movement has been stopped. We've reached the great beyond, guys. Okay, so in the off chance that we can find something, I think we want to take a little bit of an angle back so we don't retrace the exact same territory. Actually, it does look like there's stuff there. I see a tower there. So why don't we swim towards whatever that is? And maybe we will be able to get somewhere. It's now a shame that we have this Pokemon instead of our flying Pokemon, as we might die trying to get up that what looks like a sheer cliff face, or we might have to find something else. But it's too late to turn back. It's actually not, but we're just pretending like it is. It's too late to turn back. So we will have to continue from whence we came. But yeah, I mean, that maybe this is the final boss tower. This also looks cold. So maybe we'll just freeze to death and put ourselves out of our misery. The truth hurts. Mostly stuff of that nature. Let's take a look at our trajectory. Yeah, so it looks like the rocks out in the distance might not have been alive, but the tree certainly was. The lying tree of never get to it. Is anyone here from the Palworld streets and not the Victoria 3 streets? I've been meaning to ask this question, or I've thought of this, that I should be asking this question, and then I always forget. But is anyone from the Palworld streets and not the Victoria 3 streets in particular? That is an interesting question to me, in terms of what's going on. I think if I could... I mean, there has to be... I mean, this looks like something that's real now. Now, the whole... Well, the problem is we might just freeze if we before we can get to a waypoint, which would be really not ideal. I'm not sure... I'm not seeing a waypoint on the minimap either. Or fast travel node. I think we're gonna try and get close and see if we get cold. That looks cold. The volcano was hot. We couldn't approach the volcano without specialized gear. Although we do have thermal... We do have underwear for the cold weather. And so now we can do the little risky thing of changing our Pokemon so we can get the flying guy. So I think we would be somewhat... we're gonna risk it. We're gonna try and get the biscuit.
What?
Oh, we might die now. Alright. We didn't die. But I was trying to see if we could stand someplace. I mean, we could try and change our Mons. I don't think we can throw out a swap. Pretty sure we can't throw out a swap. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't throw a Pokemon swap unless we can stand someplace. Oh, we can stand. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We take those. Alright, we're really cold already. We'll have to hang glide here. And now we're watching the cold bar. We're trying to watch it pretty carefully here. Pokemon's being lazy. We're asking him to come on over, but he doesn't want to. So we'll come to him. Lazy bum doesn't want to work for nothing. Okay. So we set out for the tree lands. We got the Frostlands at home. Mom said this was our tree lands at home. There's certainly a lot of trees here, so it's not nothing, but this is not the giant tree that was promised. So when Mom said she had a giant tree at home, she was this is not what we meant. That's a level 43. That is nowhere near what we can take, and so we are not going to aggro something for fear of becoming brutalized. You do notice the double iron here. It's not that we didn't notice it. We get a damp bag. Now, to be fair, if we just mine a little bit of wood and stone, we can make ourselves a teleport spot. We also do see we can't resist the call of the Lift Monk, even though that's not... Well, okay, so I guess we're going to make our way over there. And I guess we'll consider this a successful expedition. Over to the right to 203 away from us, 204 now. We do see the a teleporter. So, in that direction, which is the only one we see, kind of in this vicinity, so... Oh, yep, see, there it is. And we will activate this, and then we will maybe take some risks, but we want to be able to teleport to our dead body. Oh, please don't aggro us. We come in peace. We're just gonna bring our Pokemon back. Level 43. I'm like 100% sure we can't. He aggroed us. Oh, shoot. I think we just run. Yeah, they're not friendly. I don't think we can fight 13 levels up. That's like a lot of levels. There's like a lot of levels, and then there's 13 levels, and that's 13 levels. So we can continue. Anyone have an opinion whether we go back or we continue exploring here? We do have that though now. Maybe we go back. This is too spooky. There's not a lot we're going to be able to get done here. I don't think we're going to be able to catch anything, fight anything. I mean, everything is ice. I think we get a pretty significant XP penalty when we die, though. So I don't think it's worth it just to, like, test out. 37. 2 level 37s. You know? I'm not sure we're feeling this. Why don't we could just travel across the way and see if we can... Let's travel across the way, see if the levels are a little bit lower. We actually see, off in the distance, that's another waypoint, and so we will be able to maybe do something there. Now we fall from the sky, and we don't drown because we can go on water. We'll dismount. So everyone knows you fly faster when you're close to the water. Actually, technically, I believe the air is more dense, so it is easier to... Well, or is it easier to fly or harder to fly? I can't remember. It's more energy to cut through, but it gives more lift. I do not know aeronautics, so... But that is another teleporter, and we haven't explored this area, and there are a lot of trees, which is what we're looking for. Not really, but... This will let us, maybe do something productive. We also could have tried to grab iron at that frost place, but I was really not feeling the level 40s pluses. That is a teleport zone, no? I mean, that's what our map says. That's what it looked like from far away. So... Icewind Island. Denser air / water equals easier flight. Okay, that makes sense. The resigned islander.
What?
Now this is too low level, so this is like, it seems like a bit of a problem with this game where stuff's either really high level or really low level. Or at least that's how it feels like for us now. He drops leather, so we're actually going to pick up his gear, but... So that's this island. I guess we could explore this island. There are a lot of trees here. We did promise a great big tree. We, of course, lied. But this does seem like kind of a lot of the mons we've already encountered a lot of. Do see some iron. So... That Tansy was wrong place, wrong time. Why swimming in the sea is easier than the river? That makes sense. We'll just throw it at the far one. I think this will probably be enough ore to weigh us down, to be honest. We click tab. I guess we're not fully weighed down. Well, we'll probably drop this eventually, but we'll just swap back to the flight for now. Can we throw him at the ore and have him mine it? No, we can't. Oop, we do see some somewhat higher level guys. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We're going to this gentleman here. So the dinosaurs are maybe something we could capture with pal spheres. It's gonna be rough if we like two-shot him though. Yep. Tragedy. Nobody wanted this. But they will give much better XP, I believe, than some of the other stuff. Just looking to scout out the island. Another double iron spot. I think that's going to be less critical going forward for us. In terms of Gigasphere, it's probably worth picking up. Except... or Megasphere. Alright, so I guess we're going down there.
What? Oh.
Maybe some XP for us, depending on whether that succeeds. Ooh. I think that's the first we've ever rolled with 3 gold traits. Not a particularly good mon, I think, though. Hoping to see something unique down here. Bunnies do have a drop we're interested in. And we're not one-shotting them, so that means we might be able to catch them with these balls. They drop flowers, which we need to make a flower bed. We could also just crossbow him. That did more damage than I wanted it to. Alright. Let's maybe catch some of these. A little drive-by auction. We're looking to get the 10 out of 10 capture bonus on these guys. Oop, we're out of pal spheres, so we're going to use mega spheres. Another double iron. I think there's not enough open space here to make a base. Like here. Let's not mistake the forest for trees. There is a legendary dormant up there. Level 14, so that's pretty low, so that's a little bit telling of the type of zone we're in, but I guess we might as well pick it up while we're here. Where is he? Should be here.
Yep.
Where you at, bro? Nice, we're gonna get some more pal balls that way. Pal sphere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. We're just gonna do most of this on Dragonback here. I hate how you have to fire in order to reload. Oop. We're out of those balls. We'll try not to miss this Gigasphere. First one of those dormant bosses that we got. I think we might just capture a couple of these Dinosaurs here. We might capture one of these Dinosaurs here. Nobody wanted this. We all wanted you to live. Truly the ending we deserve as a Pokemon exploiter enthusiast. 50% chance on our Pal Ball is nice. It's a little less nice. Oh. I was trying to cancel it. Oh well. We're really close to the bonus though, for the level 10, so there we go. Level 10 XP complete bonus. Gonna be nice. Is that a Pal Ball? No, it's not. Whoa, Marmorests getting thugged on. Doing a little bit of thugging themselves though, huh? Now we could capture this Marmorest here. I think we're pretty okay using an Ultra to do it, to be honest. We do want to kill that thing though. Or cap it, but mainly kill it, because we don't have any Pal Balls left. Because they can drop an item we want. Alright, let's go after him. Maybe we do this one on foot. Time to stun it. We're gonna try using Giga Ball. Actually, we're just gonna use Hyper Balls here. Come on, get shocked. I think he might actually already be shocked. I'm not sure how long the status stays longer than the animation, I think. Yeah, so he still looks a little shocked. Now he doesn't look shocked anymore. Come back here, coward. I hate the way their script likes them to create distance to use a move. Specifically when you're trying to melee him down. That will force, effectively act as CCs so we can actually get some hits in. So we get the 10% chance while they're shocked. Starting to use up a lot of hyperspheres on this. Starting to not really watch our health. Ugh. I mean, we can spawn there, which is kind of funny. I mean, let's just spawn there and pick up our stuff. That this is a spawn spot, of course, makes a lot of sense. The spawn spots have a bunch of low-level guys. So, a shameful display. But fortunately, we keep all of our mons, so, like, once you have one flying guy, it's not too bad to fly back to your corpse. I do think we lose a bunch of XP. I think it's, like, actually, like, probably worse than we think, but I haven't been paying super close attention to the XP loss, if there is one. We're just gonna kill any one of these we see on the way, because we're specifically looking for the flower. Oop, meant to use no, E. This move used to be on our C key, and now it's on E. 2 birds with 1 stone, something like this. Just getting leather off of them. I'm pretty sure they do have the drop. We, of course, will avenge ourselves and kill that mammoth if we see him. Oh, was about ready to drop off this guy and then parachute down, but we don't have our parachute right now, do we? There we go. A shameful display. Luckily no one was on stream for us to... Luckily we were not streaming, so no one saw. Nobody saw. Nobody saw nothing. I love seeing coming up on these guys when they're snoozing. These guys will drop pal spheres, which is kind of nice because we're out of them. A lower level sphere. Yeah, I think we've kind of explored most of this island though. This is one of the starting islands, because we could respawn into it. Okay, so I think we're going to fly across and look for a place to go back to the base. Here. Our armor is damaged. That's what we'll blame it on. Our armor got damaged mid-fight. That's actually... That probably is what happened, but... Or that would make sense to me. Because it felt like we weren't taking a lot of damage and then we were dead. That's what it felt like. I'm not saying that's what it was. I'm just saying that's what it felt like. What balls do we have? We have some Gigaspheres. We can capture some of these Doomlands. I think they have decent drops. Or I guess we can kill them. Yeah, Pal Sphere is not going to cut it, really. I think we'll toss Gigas at him. A little overkill on the Giga, but... Oh, these are the Unalivicide Bomber guys. This is kind of actually maybe a decent spot to get XP for us. Because the level, like, middling teens, we can, like, one-shot a lot of stuff. And then, yeah. Just gonna discard a couple things we don't need. And then we're supposed to eat when we put stuff in the auto eat thing. It's not eating. Just looking to clear some inventory space. Better than us having to drop it. The lavanders I think are pretty good. Wow, there's a ton of them. Definitely a lot. Can we one-shot these things? Can we aim even? Okay, that one looked like it should have hit. That one actually hit. Looks like we only aggro one of these at a time. But if I recall correctly, these guys have pretty good work stuff for working in the place, and these guys have good drops, so we can just kill these. You know, get their gunpowder and feathers, and then these we can look to capture a few. Game's non-sexist. Some of these can be male. I mean, they look very female, but they can be male. We have no PAL spheres of those kinds in stock, so we instead will take the 100, or we'll take the 80% on these. But maybe we won't capture too many of those. And we'll instead try and level up a little bit. Also while looking around on this new continent. Let's maybe hug the coast going north. Do have an encampment up ahead. We do have to keep in mind that we do have damaged armor. That way we don't die shamefully again. We hate the shame. Don't hate the player, hate the shame. Alright. Calling for our guy. Guy doesn't listen. Pick us up, bro. You can see we're spamming F on the thing, but now he listens. Dig toys. We have not found one of those before. I think we'll just dismount and let him do work. We normally let someone else clear this, but these guys are level 15, so a little lower level. Also notably, this is going to give us a good chunk of spheres. We could also pull out our GAT. Instruct this man to break himself. Ooh, is this a rare one? I'm not sure we've gotten one of these before. A little candle-looking Pokemon. Flammable. When it starts crying, this produces magma and place tears, absorbed in body, causing it to go hotter and hotter the more it cries. Interesting. We will make short work of these guys. Is there a...
Nope.
They're all bunched up for us together. Perfection. Flee for your life. Oh, shoot. We didn't mean it. This guy's aggroed, so let's deal with him. Oh my god. Aim, please. Okay, I feel like that one should have hit. I feel like that one shouldn't have hit. Oh, there's no point in killing... Oh, no, wait, we still got the gunpowder. Okay. Maybe gunpowder is actually not that useful now that we figured out how to get it, though. Don't wound, we see another one. Ooh, what the hell? Ah, yeah, the tortoise, I think... We've not captured one of these before, so... Doesn't seem like he has any abilities that can get up here, does he? Oh, it must be hard to be a Dictoys. Just kidding. We never meant any of that. Oh, hopefully this doesn't KO him. It did, didn't it? I clicked the button before thinking. Drops ore? That's interesting. We haven't... I think this is the first Pokemon we've seen that drops ore. We keep clicking F for our guy to pick us up, but he doesn't want to pick us up. There we go. He's a disobedient Pokemon. Been using this guy for quite a while now. We think that there's a better fly guy in the Firelands, but haven't managed to pick one of those up yet. Level 47 Anubis. Okay, well we're not fighting that. And so we have a bit of an option here. We could go that way. So that's the Ice Realm. Isn't that the Ice Realm we kind of came from a little bit? It's just across the way. Well, straight across the way we do see that over there is a teleporter. So why don't we make our way over there? I think that'll be good for us. A bit of teleporter action. And we see a Liftmonk effigy right there. Just kind of mapping out some of this stuff out in the great beyond. Staying close to the bottom because that way if we stop clicking sprint we can just recover our energy, which we can't do if we're in the air. Do have the option of building new armor. Maybe we'll pull it. Maybe we're supposed to build new armor. Maybe we're not. 39 is maybe reasonable for us to attack. But I think before anything we definitely want to get this. I think rolling is probably faster than sprinting, to be honest. So it looks like this is the edge of that island. Let's go back to the main base. The new main base. Time to do incubation. And then we'll take a look at the new ones. Combat, nice. We need 100 iron to make any sort of progress. Dazzy, that's our second Dazzy. A little bit rare. I think we have a couple eggs in the inventory, so we'll just... Every time we die, the real suffering is having to reorganize your entire inventory. Do have a cake that's going to time out. I think we have these and other things. I'm gonna make room for these eggs. Like that. I think we, can also deposit leather there. Maybe you're gonna need to go to the shop soon to deposit some of that, or sell some of this precious stuff. Put the ammo off to the right. There we go. Give us this day our daily bread. Could cook these mushrooms. Put in the bread for everyone to eat. Yeah, we're saving up 100 for an upgraded conveyor belt because we love automation. What do we need? Cement. Cement. I think we'll make more cement too. Make some more of that stuff. I think that's about... Yeah, we put in the iron. Iron's already done. Jesus. We're pretty close. I think we have iron in another container too. So it's... I think it's much more than what it appears we have. Maybe we don't have iron in another container. Maybe we really are 50 away. The truth hurts. Okay. We're gonna pull where to explore. So we can explore the north where we were. We can explore the northeast where the tree things are. Where the bunch of grass stuff. It's got grass and pillars. Or the west, which has fire. So let's start the pull up, and then we will, in the meantime, port over to the small settlement and sell some stuff. We will see if anyone has an opinion on where we explore next. So, just to be clear, this is going to be the northwest up here. This is the north, kind of where we were. Taking a look maybe in and around here. This is the other spot, and then this is the west portion. In terms of the map. We'll see if anyone... what people think. Oh, this is not the guy we wanted to talk to. We're gonna leave. Or let's see what he has to sell. He's selling pals. Buy a friend. Univolt, we haven't gotten this guy before. How much is he? 12,000. Well, there is a Univolt boss that we can get. And so I think we'll hold off on that. And we could maybe even go get the Univolt boss now. Maybe we'll do that if West wins. We'll start with the Univolt boss. Or maybe we'll just do the Univolt boss while that poll goes in. It's going to sell all the stuff that's sell for a high price at the merchant. I don't think we need to buy anything at this juncture. We do need to repair our armor though. Oh, so part of this is kind of want to know where we want to explore. Because if we want to explore the north, we could do that, but I think we're going to make ice-resistant armor. And in order to explore the fireplace, we will need heat-resistant armor. Trying to see if we have another set of armor that's not messed up. I guess we'll just repair what we got for now. Oop, definitely want to repair that. Oh, it hurts. It's so much iron. We'll repair this as well. That's all of our iron. Gone. Alright. We thought we were doing hot. We was not. Alright, so here's the Univolt that we had talked about. And we haven't cleared them out yet. Oop, there were Mons starving in our base. They might be trapped. Let's actually go back and solve that. They're probably trapped somewhere. We have incapacitated take to the PAL box on a couple of them. Okay. Hasn't eaten anything in a while. This guy who's trapped on top of the thing. I think there's a pretty good explanation for why you haven't eaten in a while, my friend. You were trapped. The pathfinding's no good. Alright, we are going to want to offload stuff that's somewhat expensive, but those other guys might have gotten trapped on something. The guys who are now incapacitated. So it'll take 10 minutes for them to res, but they will. Angle it. Nice. Alright, let's get this unicorn guy. Unihorn. To be fair, we could be... I guess for the... I should have put in the poll where we were exploring. In the north portion. Alright. So that way is where the Univolt is. It's level 30, that was spooky before, it's no longer scary. Yeah, I think he's just in this clearing. Look to descend. There he is. Let him know he's offended us. Oop, that's not the one it used to be. Why don't we do this on foot? We don't have a ground bond, so... Tried to dodge the damage there by recalling our guy. We didn't dodge the damage there, mainly because I'm bad. I just realized this is probably not the Mon to make sure we don't accidentally kill him. I wonder if we can shock this guy with our stun baton. It makes sense if we couldn't. Oh, our guy's almost dead. Alright, that's one way to dodge an attack. I don't think the Kinpaka's gonna one-shot him. I don't think he's gonna kill him with the next hit. Alright, but now it's just us. Oh my god. Can we dodge this? We probably can't dodge that point blank. I also feel like we can't stun baton him. He's stun proof, I think. Alright, so we got a Univolt. Is considered to be the emissary of the Thunder God. Let's see what Let's take a look at our PAL deck, actually. We've acquired a couple new mons here. Can be ridden, applies electric damage to the player's attacks when mounted. I mean, we could bring this in for our water Pokemon guy, because that one seems kind of underwhelming at this point. Dig Toys was the guy we accidentally killed. This is the one. Sometimes produces flame organ when assigned to the ranch. That's actually pretty good for us, to be fair. Or that'd be decent. We might be interested in that. Siblex we've seen and got not captured. Mamarest Christ. Interesting, Wumpo. These are guys who were just spooked us in the ice realm to the north. You see that someone has voted for West Volcano, so that's probably what we're gonna do. I guess we'll fly back and we will forge ourselves some iron armor that is up to the task. Why is that? Oh, okay, no. That makes sense. I thought our things had been on different things. West in the volcano. It's volcano time, everyone. In which case, we definitely want to keep our water Pokemon, so... Although I've been generally underwhelmed by them in battle. Alright, so let's travel back and get the gear ready, because we do need fire armor in order to walk around there. So we're going to go to Technology tab. We're going to scroll down. We're going to cry if we are super close to a new one. Doesn't look like it, and so we won't cry. I mean, we might cry, but that comes later. And we will craft ourselves some heat-resistant metal armor. We will pick up the cement. And we can get a Pokemon to work if they're in our... Actually, I don't think we have any worker Pokemon in our thing. I think she might work. I don't know if she gets assigned there, though. We can make more Hyperspheres here. What are we throttled on? Iron? Yeah, the truth hurts. Don't have a lot of iron anymore. We thought we had a lot of iron. We thought we were cool. We were not. Let's see if we can cook anything else. We can cook cakes. I'm pretty sure we only want to cook a cake if we can make a ton of cakes, because otherwise they go bad. And they seem important. No cap on God. Let's make toast instead. Oop, kinda didn't want to do that. That's okay. Trying to put this stuff away. I'm not going to need those fragments just yet. It's just started with them. Let's get an egg. Incubation's complete. Just prepping for the volcano now. Gotta make sure everyone's got their food. I think we'll swap those out for the honey. To be fair, the Univolt might be better than who we're currently using here. To power our thing, we're using Dazzy, who does handiwork and transporting as well. And the Univolt does lumbering, but does generating electricity too. I think that she's not had any problems with the power. If she starts, then maybe we'll swap something out. We also have really, like, this metal arm is not, like, broken down at all that we're wearing. Which kind of sucks, because we just got it. Look at us in all of our thickness. There we go. Alright. I think we're ready. As ready as we're gonna be. onwards to the mountain. We will end the poll. We have committed to the mountain. And by we, I mean me and you. And by you, I mean the person who voted. Alright. So we're probably going to use a lot of our water Pokemon. Well, let's go. Up the mountain. Which normally we can't do this. Because it gets too hot. If you look at the bottom right, you can see how hot it looks. Where the thermometer thing is 100% on the heat scale. But, since we're wearing our heat armor, we don't care. Can you pick us up, big dragon? Please pick us up. Pick us up, please. There we go. It's going to be a little bit of a slog getting up here. We're going to have to do that repeatedly, where we rely on their stamina and then our stamina.
What?
Just looking around. Try and see if we can see any effigies. This is, by the way, the spot I was talking about that's super premium for iron. There's a ton of iron nodes down there and a sulfur node. So proper industrializing shall be unleashed from here. Just trying to get a good look and see if there's any eggs or effigies on the side here as we go up. Not really seeing anything. Not seeing anything, which is kind of weird. Definitely not the norm. We do see a little tower there at the top. Alright, we got a ditch. And now we have to rely on... We're trying to get him to pick us up, but he doesn't want to come over. But maybe he's fatigued out and he can't come up. This is something we've considered, but I think it's just he's kind of stuck. And we got to go to him a little bit. A little give and take. The relationship you have with your pals. You can't just be all take. You can't just be all industrialization. You work for me now all the time. And there's some lava. Oh boy. Look at that. Look at all the minerals. Let's get to the peak of up there. That seems like the highest of these, like, man-made looking spires, which, or whatever these things are. I don't even know what these things are. Are these man-made? Are they pal-made? Who knows? Pal and made. Man and pal. God, someone who reads the description for this is like, I came here for a giant tree, now there's a volcano. What's going on here? There's the great tree in the distance. I mean, that looks like a waypoint.
Yep.
I guess we go down here? Careful not to click space, because then we'll start hovering and then we'll descend kind of slow. So this is the guy who we think might be... Oh no, wait, this is what we're riding currently. Drummonds are having some trouble, as they do. I guess that's a good indicator that that will kill us. Bushi, a capturable Bushi. These guys work really well on the thing. So maybe... meant to actually swap here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm curious if she loses health just naturally. No, it doesn't look like she loses health because of the heat. Ooh, what? Was not expecting that. Alright, we'll get out our stud baton too. Everyone knows baton beats sword. Can you come at us, bro? Do the teleporting thing. You got an ice move too. That's called coverage. Oh, I don't like his thing. I don't like his script. His script is annoying. I guess we just got a long range catch him without stunning him. Feels bad, man. This will be the first or the second Bushi we caught after the boss one. Pick up the FG on top of here. Imagine not doing this with a flyer, doing this with not a flyer. Look at those guys sleeping. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Martyr, just having a snooze. Is there just two of them? Two brothers? Don't know if the lava kills us or not. We'll just assume that it does. Blaze Howl's an interesting looking mon. Looks strong. We don't want to fight them on top of the lava though. Ton of sulfur in here. That's the waypoint. So the question is
What?
Let's. I think we want some iron here. A little concerned that might aggro someone we don't want to aggro, but this is going to aggro that other guy in the distance, it looks like. Oh wow, threading the needle. The Piran knocked. We have to make a decision on what we want to capture here. I think we don't want to fight these things. Well, this aggroed us, so I guess we're fighting it. Wow. It's the cold seeking missiles. They can't possibly be heat seeking, right? Little help? Bueller? Wow, she took so much damage. This sucks. We have a bunch of grass guys too. Or our combat guys are grass guys generally. Trying to move that guy around so that maybe he would tank for us a little bit better. Oh my god, we aggroed the other thing. This one we might kill. Oh, Marma's. Let's get a different mon in. Sucks, just grass types. We thought we was prepared, we wasn't. that's an expensive miss. These balls is expensive. Fuck. Son of a bizzle. Our armor's damaged? Really? That must be the helmet. Well, our ice guy is dead. So I don't think we're gonna have a crack at Big Daddy here. I think we're just gonna look to get to the waypoint, get back to base. And in fact, ooh, that's new. Let's actually just kind of stay out of range of getting aggroed. Let's look to fly over. Just on the lookout for stuff we might pick up. Everything here is kind of high level. Frick. Our Watermon got sloshed. Well, we don't really need her for swimming. Just gonna look to gain some altitude because we're gonna have to drop off.
What?
We don't really need her for swimming, so I guess we'll deposit and maybe take the pecking out. Ooh. That's the thing. Can't resist grabbing this. Could also fight fire with fire. Use one of these new fire guys. That would maybe also be reasonable. But made a massive ingress in here. Oh, 49 Blaze Merit or whatever. We need to put our bond back in the thing. And these ones, which are now healed, we'll put here. But it's a little bit tempting to take this guy out. To be fair though, this guy's only level 21. He's really not going to be that useful. We don't want to sort by type right now. But this is like what we got for water, which is not that going on, I don't think. Ice guys seem like they wouldn't be good. I mean, maybe we bring a rock guy. I think we might be done with that Pokemon though. This one, Floppy, was one we were thinking about using. There's another grass Pokemon, but just using for her ability. She picks up items. Because why we're using the Marmoras, the King Paka, and the Broncherry, they all increase our carrying capacity. It's less because they're good at fighting. This is one of the new guys, though. Let's take a look at the partner skill. Dark damage. Wushi's got an ice move, dark move. I mean, Univolt's got good stats, right? The Bushi's got decent stats too, but he's on level sync. Dragon Killer versus Diet Lover. To be fair, this worm is probably better than our worm. And then this guy's got better stats. I mean, this guy's got some of the stronger stats. Maybe we'll just take him. And then we do want to swap around these moves to make Ignis Blast one of them. And Nightmare Ball and that. I think, well, if we're gonna ride them, we would want kind of a lower level move at the start there, but I think we're not gonna ride him for now. I think he's a temporary mon, so. I think we'll continue exploring over there. But our armor is busted. What portion of it? Is it the helmet? It is the helmet. Let's see if we have better helmet technology now. We might be done with this helmet if we do. We have heat helmet technology. Made from refined oil. Made from the dead body of a Pokemon. I like the way we put that one. Storage container set. It's interesting. Improved furnace. Uses ore and coal. So we're going to need coal in the nearish future to make refined ingots. We also need ingots to improve the mining speed of our Pokemon, which I think would help a lot because they're really not making use of these iron things right here as much as we would like. Let's incubate the egg. Nice. Oh, that's a new pal. We haven't captured one of those already? We've seen them a couple times. Oh, we didn't need to pick up an egg. Dropping off some stuff. We have a little bit more iron than it appears because there are multiple spots. Maybe make some gunpowder. Let's repair our thing. And by the time we're done, it feels like we've barely netted any iron. Oh, we can't even repair it. Well, I guess we'll make do. Set back on. Maybe we come from this approach and we get some of that unexplored area.
Oh.
So we're gonna look to go up the mountain in this wordy direction. Ooh, flame bell. I don't think we've gotten. We have one of these that we got from the thing, but we have only one. We think that their ability might be okay, so. Can't aim. That looks like it should have hit. Let him try to handle that. High quality pal oil is also going to be nice because we need that to turn into what's it called? Pal oil for our industrialization. You just kill the pals. There's some sulfur. I don't think we need any of it right now, though. We're gonna probably pick up some iron that we see. So there's some iron that we see. We do, in fact, see it. So, oh, so Marmoset, yeah. Currently, our current strategy for our Pokemon is like we don't have any of these guys for combat ability. To be honest, this guy is good at mining, and he's okay at well, he's also really good at combat. But like the reason we have him is not combat. The reason we have him is because he can just mine this out for us pretty instantly. We're just waiting on his E here. Should use one more ability, but that's fine. Oh, this guy, we are so close to the 10 bonus. Maybe we try and use up some of the lower level spheres too. Alright, we got some gigas. Oh my god. We switched to ultras. Feels a little bit bad. Alright, we're kind of covering. I think we also have the higher chance to get crit because we don't have a helmet. Or we don't have any of the armor from the helmet. Really not thrilled about using this many hyperspheres, but we did want to get the... We did want to complete the full thing, so... I think we're not going to capture anyone that... unless we haven't captured them before. So maybe we look to clear some of these guys out for the purposes of damage or experience. Which, to be fair, it's a lot easier if you just don't mind killing them. That should kill, right? Maybe this guy's not the truth. I don't know. We do get one down. Broncherry is so tanky, but the problem is her typing's like bad for this. Definitely don't like those heat-seeking things. I wonder if we can get our guy to tank for us. Only having 8 spheres is not gonna... just gonna kill. I wonder... No, they just always seek us. Well, I guess... Nice. Okay, we've kind of scattered out this zone. Is that another one of the... Yeah, it's just another one of what we have. I think we ascend the mountain here. So we didn't look at what that tower was. I think that's a high tier tower. We're just going to look to not aggro that guy. These things seem relatively aggressive. And also kind of difficult to kill. Although, or maybe in a level range where we should... I think mid-high 20s is more a comfortable level range to like try and level up in. Then, or like just a few levels under you rather than what level you're at, which is kind of we're at what level we're at. If that is a tautology, there's a good reason why. We have not captured one of those guys. We've captured a Dumond. That guy's level 36 though, that's big. Ooh. What are these guys' stats even? 350, 295. Yeah, Broncherry's looks like so tanky. Guy looks like he does a lot of damage. Know what I mean? Looks like he works out. I saw you talking about how a lot of people like Diogenes in the Paraguay video. I have the fool that I'm carrying superfluous baggage all the time tattooed on my stomach. Dude, sick. Fool that I am for carrying superfluous baggage. And then he lived in a barrel. Truly the most based of all philosophers. People are really fan over Nietzsche though. Nietzsche's probably like the most popular, this is my favorite philosopher, but The enemy's also pretty up there. This is kind of a bit of a showdown here. Ooh, this guy's taking damage from being in the lava. Let's not do that. Oh, Kickback is out. Will this guy come back up? I kind of don't want to battle him when he's down in the lava like that. I mean, he's already low, so we're going to try and grab him. I guess we can just solo him like this. It'd be much faster if we used our GAT. Or maybe we can't because he can shoot through stuff. Come on up, buddy. I promise to hurt you. Oh, that's not what we want. No! Don't aggro the other Pokemon. Oh no! I tried to cancel it too. Fuck. That's so obnoxious, bro. That sucks. Bro. I'm so sad. We have 4 balls left, so I don't think we try and catch anything unless it's shiny, to be honest. That stupid idiot ruined our thing. Man, we had that so easy. We also just like maybe should have rolled a little bit better on. We hit him with a lot of balls with like over 10% chance, so it also is what it is in terms of variance. So I think low-key your odds of catching a Pokemon are way higher than the percent that they give you. Like, I think the percent is a lie. Bro, how boss would it be to build a base up here? The pathfinding on your mons would be so bad, they'd all starve to death. It'd be magnificent. Fool that I am for carrying such superfluous baggage. Alright, we're gonna try and jump and have him catch us and not fall to the base of the mountain. Yeah. Can you imagine scaling this without a flying Pokemon? I mean, I think it's theoretically possible, but this would be super miserable. Because you have the grappling hook, like... But we've gotten trapped inside the walls of the thing a couple times with the grappling hook, so not our favorite instrument. We're not going to go back down for anything, we're just kind of scanning to see if we can find stuff on the way up here. I think we're going to need to bail out, maybe? No, let's just get onto here. Recover. Pick up the egg anyway. Are any of these high rarity eggs? No, they're just all common Scorchers. I think it's a random roll whenever you pick it up. Not a location based. We will drop down for the FGA actually. You were a philosophy major in college as well, and Nietzsche was a big reason for that. Yep. You know, you like, you think you're edgy in the, like, getting to know you sessions where they're like, oh, who's your favorite philosopher? You think you're edgy, you're like, my favorite's Nietzsche. And then everyone's favorite is Nietzsche. You're just like, oh, I understand. You were edgy when you weren't a philosophy major, right? And you were like, my favorite author's Nietzsche. I started reading him in high school. And then you realize how many people who are philosophy majors read Nietzsche in high school. You're like, okay. I see. I'll see my way out. I understand now. So this is the heart of the volcano. Ooh, pretty colors. We do see an FG and some eggs, and I think it's relatively low risk for us to grab some of this stuff. So I think we're gonna do that. Whoa-ho-ho! What do we have here? Syndicate Hunter and Brothers of the Eternal. I don't know if these start aggro to us, but we're gonna grab their gear. Pokemon with guns is like my favorite thing ever. You have the right to remain silent. Ooh. I mean, we might just use Broncherry here. She's weak to all this, but she's like so much stronger than our other mons. We're actually gonna pull out the Gat. Oh, Broncherry's down. It's gone from bad to really bad.
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna throw our balls at this thing. It is a brand new one, so... But at the same time, if we KO it, we'll be okay with that too. Actually, no, we won't. We're gonna try and get it. Get our stun baton out. Bam, we're so good at this game. Entire body is evolved into a highly efficient radiator, gifting it with astounding stamina. When someone is mounted it, this pal takes caution not to burn them. That's polite. I think considering we have 2 mons dead, I think it's time to go back. I have a sneaking suspicion, but we have come up too. You only lasted for a year though. Before I realized the current academic approach for philosophy isn't for me. It's not very practical, it's very theoretical. I remember my professors complaining to us about how the nature of the advisor on his dissertation and how he had written for 20 years about, like, or complaining is maybe not the right word. I don't want anything to ever get back to him in a negative light. But I'm just trying to, the guy had written for 20 years on the, 19 different types of boundary. And so there's like a boundary, there's a border, there's a barrier, and like all of these have different meanings in this type of stuff. And his entire, 20 years work was on, separating all the various, nuances between these various things. And it just, yeah, it's a little, too crazy. I think we might just take this Univolt back out. We really want these 2 guys back, to be fair. I guess we don't need to have them in the squad, but that's the plan. So we could just run one lighter on the squad. But you even brought your copy of Beyond Good and Evil because I thought I was bringing Thus Spoke's that Zarathustra would be too on the nose. Yep. I actually didn't like the Thus Spoke, but yeah, the good old, to be fair, most people don't go into philosophy, right? So, what might make you unique in a particular domain leaves you as part of the norm in another. We need more balls. Ugh, we don't have enough iron to make more balls. Alright, there's the iron. Let's make some balls. And our armor's damaged, and we don't have iron to fix the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we have this thing with us. Increases the attack of fire pals while in safe. Maybe we need that for grass pals, to be honest, because we have several grass pals, and we want the grass pals for utility reasons. Let's actually take a look. Maybe we can do increases the power of grass pals. So we'll put this guy here. That's the submachine gun guy. This is an assault rifle guy. This is a utility guy. This is berries. Poison fog. Enhances grass attacks while mounted. We're using that to increase carrying capacity. And we don't have a grass guy that enhances the moves of grass Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, I was in the exact same situation where I was like, Nietzsche's gospel, and then I was like, oh yeah, my favorite's Nietzsche, that I didn't feel so special. Alright, we did get some more iron. Maybe we just can't fight on this fire thing. I mean, we're trying to explore it a little bit, but our lack of hyperspheres, or spheres now, just entirely, we have like 20 left total. Not ideal. I guess we have a few gigas. Maybe we can continue this madness. But the fact that he's just clapping our mons is, I think we're not into that. I think we go on a little bit of a mining trip here. This is our next one. We just do a little bit of a mining trip. To be fair, this is the best place to mine. You ever went to a religious institution where a lot of the classes were taught by priests who put the course through a Christian lens, and I didn't really like that. I could not imagine learning Nietzsche through a Christian lens. I would not be about that. That would be like insufferable, I think. So that would definitely turn me off from the... You can't, like... Or, I mean, I guess I don't know exactly what they're gonna say, but, like, I imagine they would be somewhat bristly about the God is dead business, you know? No! I wanted to use the power bomb, not throw a freaking Ultra Ball. This is why we stay on Pal Ball, or we try and stay on Pal Ball in case we misclick. It's like not as bad. We threw a ball that costs 3 iron instead of clicking the button that gets us the iron. We're just trying to pick up ore here. I don't think we're going to be able to pick all this up, yeah. To be fair, we can walk back to the thing. Well, we can't walk back to the thing. Too much weight. Can we eat some of our food? Let's eat some food. Let's see if we can ease the load. One problem is we don't have Miss Brawn Cherry. Need to drop some of this. I think we're going to be coming back this way though, so let's open the chest. Yeah, I mean, actually, I would find Nietzsche through a Christian lens interesting, but just because I've already learned Nietzsche before, and I've, like, read Nietzsche before, but, like, hearing it through a Christian lens would be interesting because it's novel, but definitely not, like, the first instance of, like, hearing Nietzsche. Like, that would just be... I would not... I wouldn't necessarily need to hear Nietzsche through an atheist lens either, or something like that, but definitely a secular lens. Because he said, like, a lot of inflammatory things, like... in general, but he also said, including in the general, he definitely said inflammatory things towards religious people, and so you just, like, couldn't possibly, like, I think, teach it in an unbiased way. So, I mean, I guess to some extent everything's gonna be biased, but, like, yeah, I would not be about that. I think I'm curious if it reloads new stuff or if it uses like what we previously chopped out up here. If so, there's not a lot of more iron. We'll maybe grab some sulfur on the way back. But it also saves all of our work that we did chopping this down. Yeah, it does save it. Cool. Actually, there's still plenty of iron to be had. Oh, but it despawns. Huh. Wonder how fast he is. Not very fast. The metaphysics class started with a professor who was a priest explaining how the Cambrian explosion was a few scientists finding 13 fossils and God made the fossils and everything else. Yeah, that's not very. I would not be about that. That's definitely not the type of education I would be into. I mean, I'm not. So there's like there's multiple like types of atheist, and a lot of people who are expressly atheist, or you actually know that they're atheist. A lot of them are militant atheists, or like this is like the technical definition, although it has negative connotations, so I don't quite like it. But they're where they think that everyone should be an atheist. I'm not of that perspective, and I definitely wouldn't. I don't think a class should be taught from that perspective, really. But like I mean the science on like fossils and stuff is like pretty straightforward, and not that like I don't know. There's a lot of like religious people who are like occupy perspectives that are not inconsistent with science, though. That they think God like set up like evolution, or God set up the universe and then they let it run. Maybe a little bit heady for a stream, though, in terms of discussion. I don't think we're going to come back to this iron spot, because I think it's not reloading each time we come, so... I mean, we do have a dungeon, but that's a level 40 boss. I don't think we can beat a level 40 boss. Oh, I think there was a dungeon we haven't done yet. Yeah, near the place to... but we're kind of exploring this area. We would have to switch to another side to do the dungeon. We maybe are the dungeon I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Yep.
So put back our regular metal armor if we swapped back though, because we need this metal armor for this. I don't know. I have like, my mom is like super religious, for example. I have a lot of people I know who are super religious, and so, like, I'm a fan of this journalist called Christopher Hitchens, but one of the things I'm like pretty in a disagreement with him on is that religion like is bad. I just don't believe it. The religion. Also that religion's like inherently bad. I think it's inherently neutral, whether you believe or not. And that there could be cruel and inhumane people that believe in God and ones that don't. We're almost level 34 here. Let's see about cooking some bread here. Yeah, let's go. Let's get that bread. So we have like 20-something balls. My grandfather was an ardent Catholic and also a geologist. It's not incompatible. Definitely not. I know... I'm trying to think of the like right way to word this. I know a lot of people that are very science and evidence-based that are religious, and I know a lot of people who are non-religious that are not science or evidence-based at all. And so, like, I think that, like, yeah. Now, is she gonna starve to death because she's stuck on top of this? I don't know. We've had that happen with a lot of our mons. I guess we could check and see how close we are to getting the mons that we like back. Okay, so let's get these back. We'll take Bronze Cherry over... So 418, 325. Yeah, I think this guy's stats are just better. They're the same level. He's aggressive, she's earthquake resistant. One reason Broad Cherry also does well, because Burly Body. Ooh, he has Dragon Killer. That's actually probably a pretty decent trait. We might have a better Worm trait though, so why don't we sort by element and find where those are. So here's Fire, Die Lover, Earthquake Resistant, Artisan, Brave, Abnormal. What does Brave do? Just straight up plus 10% attack. So Brave might be better, but that guy's level 1, so that's going to be a little bit of a thing. The Bushi. One nice thing about the Bushi is he does everything really well. Or he's got level 3 woodcutting and level 2 fire, so he's probably better than... This guy's got level 3 hauling, is kind of why we have him in. But she's got level 2, well, she's pretty good too. But he's probably... Bushi's probably better than him. So we'll put him in. For the Incineram. Alright, so... I don't think we can fight the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre yet. So I think we're gonna go from here and try and explore this area. Or we can come from down here. Why don't we come from Fisherman's Point and move inland a bit and see what we can find. But yeah, like I think that people overestimate the correlation between their theological views and like a bunch of other stuff, and I think like you can't be good if you're like not the one theologic view, or whether it's like belief or non-belief or like this type of thing, and I just like I think that that doesn't track. I think we caught 10 of these guys now, so we're just gonna look to kill them. To be fair, it's gonna take us a while. Oh, just kidding. Oh, this guy's kind of low, though. Well, this guy's got Dragon Killer, so he actually should do a ton of damage, extra damage to these guys, because they're Dragon type. I'm not going to use any balls on this. We could do it with like power balls or something, we would do it, but we can't. We're just trying to catch new mons mainly. Bubble Blast's been learned. Yeah, I don't know. That was like my problem with Christopher Hitchens. Like the subtitle, he wrote a book that was like, God is Not Great is the name of the book, and the subtitle is Why Religion Poisons Everything, and I just don't think that's the case. As an atheist, I don't think that's the case. Technically I'd be agnostic, but like people get confused as to what agnostic means, so I try not to use it. Or it's unclear to a lot of people what exactly agnostic means. Like there's like a hard atheist and then there's like agnostic atheism, where the hard atheist believes the statement is false that at least one deity exists, and the agnostic atheist would not make the assertion that it is false that at least one deity exists, but instead would just thinks that there's not sufficient evidence for believing in a single deity, and then none is forthcoming. It's like a secondary thing that like a lot of them also hold. They don't think that the evidence is just around the corner. or they just haven't found the right one or whatever. Or that there's some, like, that's usually when you say agnostic, that's what people take it to mean, that you think there's some supernatural force pushing everything, but you just don't know which one it is. Which is what some agnostics think, but that's not the branch I'm talking about. Yeah. Beliefs is tough. There's a bunch of different, like, these guys, they're just dark. I don't think we want to aggro 3 at once. I think we just want to kind of vibe a little bit, to be honest.
Yep.
I wonder if there's something behind that waterfall, though. Agnosticism was originally coined as meaning that the existence or nature of God cannot be known, so that's a pretty strong claim. Cannot be known? That's like a different one than, like, the way I hear it. Yeah. Makes sense, though. It's like, yeah, it's come to, like, mean multiple things, and that's, like, part of why there's confusion. That the nature of God cannot be known. I mean, I think a lot of theists think that the nature of God cannot be truly known. Unless you mean something technical and specific by the nature of God cannot be known, that I'm, like, not aware of. We'll try and get this iron while we're here. I don't know, talking about religion on stream is like a weird thing, though. Because I'm fairly confident that most people, or there's a branch of people that have a really strong opinion, one way or the other, right? And if you say that you're the opposite or whatever, you'll just alienate them. Just based on that simple piece of information alone, not based on, like, anything regarding how you treat other people, how you communicate, anything like this. And to be fair, like, to some extent, if someone's like that, like, and they don't want to watch me, I'm kind of cool with that. But then, like, on the other front, it's like, it just makes me feel a little bit sad. Like, with either direction. Like, if I said it was, like, whatever religion it is, you know, Catholic, Jewish, Muslim, anything, Buddhist, if that made someone, like, not want to watch me just by that alone, I think that's so sad. Oh, the maze was not meant for us. This is not a hiding a thing type of waterfall. This is a waterfall type of waterfall. Oh my god, are we stuck? No, we're not stuck. We might be drowning, though. We might be drowning. We are drowning here. Fuck. We can't climb up that. Oh, we were just drowning. Where's our Pokemon? Pick us up. Oh, we had Marmoset. That's the Pokemon we had. Okay, Armorest. I was confused. I thought we had the dragon guy. Alright, dodged a bullet there. Thank God. I also, like, grew up Christian, so, like, in terms of how I speak, there's a bunch of, like, references to language, to God. Thank God that was a little tongue-in-cheek. Okay, this guy, so this is the big bird that we thought that, hey, we might be upgrading. Do we have any? Did they aggro us real? Alright. We're gonna pull out our gat, because we don't want to mess about too much. Oh my god. This is how we die. We do very little damage. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't swap this guy out for level 1. Zero %? What? Oh, it's because I'm on Palsphere. Please don't die. Alright, doesn't seem to be dead. Oh, we just get super high lucky roll? Okay. He's destructive and abnormal. Something it's species related to Beacon, but has no connection. Mainly it's rocks. What does it give? Let's check its entry. Because I think that might be an upgrade what we currently have. Although, I think the secondary type dragon's probably pretty good. And the guy we're using has a secondary type dragon. But the stats might just... There might be such a big difference in stats. Where is the guy? He's a fire looking dude. Ragnarok. Better at kindling and transporting. Can be used as a fire mount. Applies fire damage to the player's attacks while mounted. Yeah, I'm guessing he's gonna be better, but the one we just caught has bad traits, so might not be. He might not be better than what we currently have.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, we have 18 balls left. We can try and catch another one. Look to play a little bit of upgrade. This guy's traits, while good, are not absolutely tremendous. It's not like we have 3 gold traits or something. We just have Dragon Killer. We're gonna need to micro this. That was the most painless drop-off we've ever done, I think. Okay, so we've gone to the top of that mountain before, so getting to this base up here, that's, yeah. But looks like we haven't activated that zone over there, so we're gonna do that. This is coal. Oh, we don't have a pickaxe anymore. I don't think we need coal just yet, but we're going to in the near future with the palladium coming on up. So maybe we actually just take this opportunity to grab a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll just do one cooldown cycle. Oh no, I freaking keep misclicking. This is why we need pal spheres, because I keep clicking Q when I want to use an ability. When I want to use C. It's like the opposite of nice. Oh, that's just all the coal. Alright. We still have some weight left. Cool. We should have enough iron to fix our helmet, though. Cinerams. I guess we can grab this iron. Huge statue, though, dude. Don't want any funny business, just want to touch this.
Yeah.
Coal steam engine time, basically. Basically. We'll press C instead of Q. Actually, this is probably enough to weigh us down at this point, yeah. What is this? Skill fruit. Bro. Skill fruit.
What? What? Oh.
Maybe we haven't explored up this too well.
Yeah.
Grab this. Can't believe we got cock blocked by one of these things earlier. Killing our kill. I do think we did explore up above atop these, but we're just gonna kind of check here. Oh, we did not. Or it's respawn new goodies if we did. Either of which is amenable. Pretty way down here though. So we're just gonna get up to the top here. Yeah, I think we came all the way up here, if I recall. Of course, I sometimes don't recall, which is why we check. What's that in the distance? We do see an egg over there. And over there. Just trying to see if we see something or we're just imagining seeing something. We're just imagining seeing something. There's a chest all the way up there. We're not going to grab it. But yeah, this game's really just Victoria 3 with Pokemon. It's the same thing. Oh my god, that really sent us over. That egg. Probably the least valuable thing we have. Come on, pick me up. Useless.
Yeah. Yep. What? Whoa.
Eggs is freaking heavy, man. Is that one of us? One of what we're flying? Maybe. Maybe not. It's time to go back. Deposit the coal. There's some sulfur there too. Just waiting on the rubber. Man, got an influx of some people. How y'all doing tonight? And for some chill vibes and streams. Do have the iron here. Just gonna throw the coal in this box. A lot of fire eggs. Might need more storage here. Which sucks because storage costs iron to build. But the skill fruits, for example, well, we already have some skill fruits. Forget where we put them. Seed machine gun, those are different ones. One day we'll be able to sort everything and we'll feel super cool and good about ourselves. But not this day. The island has good mapping. It does have good mapping. It's the only island we found so far with coal, sulfur, and iron. We found another place that has coal as well. Has Nintendo said anything about this game? Not that I know of. They're also notoriously very litigious, so... Like... I was shocked when I saw this game. I was like, no one would dare. Right? Like... asking for death. We'll think of this box as temporary, but probably stays here forever until we figure something else out. But we'll just put all the eggs in this box. I suppose we could just build more. If we get too many eggs, we just build more things that hold the eggs. That 100% could be our approach. Looks like after we get this, we will actually have enough to build the item to jump up to the next level. Grab the flower here. get this bread. Alright, 5 cakes I think we're gonna make. And we'll just leave them on there because they don't decay when they're on there. And we'll make a bunch of bread. Don't think we want the honey in there, but we would need to put other types of food in there in order to brick the honey. Looks like they are eating the bread. The cakes are necessary for breeding, but we don't know how much cake there is, and anytime we put guys in to breed, it says we don't have enough cake. I don't know how to give them cake. This is something I'm going to look up outside the game, because mechanically I don't understand how we're supposed to implement the thing. We'll just put the honey in there. But yeah, I'm curious to see if Nintendo does anything, to be honest. Why don't we go for this Marmorest at the very start? If we're gonna do this, why don't we actually unequip our flame armor? Ooh, yeah. We thick. Do that. I think we can repair the head piece now. Especially since we're going to be fighting a kind of tough boss, I think. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this violates copyright of some... Well, no, it seems like it just obnoxiously doesn't violate a copyright. Like, I don't... Like, we made a Pokemon that looks like your Pokemon, and we called them pals. I don't know, that doesn't seem... It's, like, very obviously a Pokemon ripoff, but at the same time, it's not, like... I don't see exactly what piece of the IP is, like... You throw balls and you catch guys, and they're little monsters, things, but none of the names are the same. This is the king of the forest. Alright, that kind of sets the tone. We saw this guy from the very beginning, he was spooky then, he's still kind of spooky now. Oh, to be fair, this is not a pace I think we can keep up with. I wonder how much we're supposed to actually control Armon in some of these fights though, to be honest. Let's try it. Well, we have a hard time jumping on. The problem is we also eat a lot of damage this way too. Like us the player, and it's much easier to dodge on our own. Yeah, let's get off. I don't think... We can play the dodge game much better. Oh my god, no. Oh, do we even have enough spheres? We do not have enough spheres to try and capture this guy. I think we're gonna get wiped here. F. Oh my god, there's even the shiny and we're gonna miss it. Tragic. The guy's a little outside our level range. We call him I kind of also spazzed out there. We should have been using our gat. I was trying to experiment right when we were trying to fight that, which is almost certainly a mistake. Well, we're cold. Real? We can't loot our thing because we're too cold. We don't have the thermal underwear. Yeah, now he's just snoozing. But he didn't just clap our cheeks. Alright. Fair enough. You win this round. I don't think we had enough balls for him anyways. Neither courage nor pal spheres, so.
Yeah.
These guys are keepers of forbidden knowledge, so.
Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all our pal spheres. We're not using a Giga on him. Oh, we need one more. But we don't want to use a Giga Sphere. I guess we'll just get that when we get it, huh? Alright, that was an experimentation gone wrong. To be fair, we have a bunch of high level fire guys. We actually might be able to kill that guy. Big boss, man. As a strategy, we're almost certainly supposed to be farming some of these guys because they reappear. Specifically, we thought with Bronze Cherry that might be the case because we rolled a decently good Bronze Cherry and we could find wild Bronze Cherries. We can find wild Marmosets, but the idea is being we think we want them long term. We think we want these guys long term too. Bronze Cherry Aqua, though. Bro, maybe that's better. Learn to read, Generalist. Alright, we're gonna go for the Bronze Cherry Aqua, because we would rather have the typing coverage of a water Pokemon. And if they have the exact same saddle, which is the main reason we're taking them, we're in it, dude. Let's get ourselves some bread. And by bread, I mean coal. The lifeblood of our economy. That's not in range. Sag. Just waiting on our ability again. Alright.
Yep.
Just gonna do that. Come back, Cognito. We missed you. Oh, where's our crossbow? Hopefully, oh, what?
Yeah.
Don't mind using a Giga on him. Almost certainly should have grabbed some hypers for this Bronze Cherry fight, though. Better balls. That's what my dad said to me.
Yeah.
Growing up, he's like, you need some better balls. Did we just throw a ball? God damn it. I threw a ball on accident. I misclicked. Son of a bizzle, dude. This is not the vibe. Complaining about not having enough balls and telling a fake story about how we didn't have enough balls and then throwing away our ball. Not happening. We not with it. That does look like something we can pick up. A piece of lore. There's another tower up there. We haven't tried to go for a second tower boss fight yet. A little Castaway Journal. We haven't looked through the Castaway Journals either. Alright. The Bronze Cherry should be around here somewhere. Those thugs probably actually aren't worth our attention. Alright, the Bronze Cherry, we're gonna just probably start with Gigasphere and see how that goes. And we're gonna use... Bro, where is she? Does it have to be daytime? I mean, it's almost daytime. Maybe we raid. Let's just deal with these guys and then come back.
What?
cognito or incognito? Alright, now it's daytime. A little easier to see. Let's find this bronze cherry. This aqua bronze cherry. Oh, is she in a cave? Is it under the ground? So I'm not seeing her. We're like right on top of it in the map. Pal team hungry? Oh, we didn't put in food here. Bro, what are you doing? Oh, is that a cave?
What?
Bro.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't think this is the bronze area, which is what we wanted, but we're here now. We might as well have a go. Other than we like really don't have enough things for this. By things I mean spheres. We have 1 mega, so we're probably gonna use that here. If it doesn't work, we're just gonna clap the cheeks and move on. Smell you later. We already have some Noxes. Alright, we're gonna talk to ourselves a lot in this cave, so we don't, like... Alright, so we are going north from the entrance. I don't know if there's another outlet, but if there is, we will know we have gone north from the entrance, because we are emphasizing to ourselves we have gone north from the entrance. Now, only one option here, it looks like. That is north again. We're gonna aggro them, our Pokemon will deal with them. Actually, we want the items, don't we? We want the leathers. And maybe this is why we should have the pickup Pokemon as part of our team. I'm just worried about them picking up a bunch of items we don't want them to pick up. Now, there is a branch. There is a left and a right. We will go left first. We will always go left first if we have the option. As a general heuristic. Not because left is better or for some reason, but because knowing which way you went is better, and if you always go one way, then you know which way you went. Ooh. I forgot these guys drop Pal Spheres, so that's going to be a good opportunity for us to maybe catch some mons in here, but we are going to look, and when we went left, we see that there's multiple paths, and the first one we're going to go to is going to be left. Yep. Well, we're out of Pal Sphere, so I have bad news for you, friend. Got bad news for you, friend. There's the news. Smell you later. I thought we needed to reload, so I clicked the reload button. That is a bit of a drop. Not a problem because we have a guide. We'll have to remember that we went left here. Was that an abyss? For a second I thought that was an abyss. If that was an abyss, that would have been a problem. Looks like an abyss. Alright. Well, it's not nothing. We got a couple spheres. Hopefully this guy's not spazzed here. He's spazzed. Now we're spazzed.
What?
Alright. Smell you later, thugs. Ron Cherry will make short work of you. Might as well pick up this iron, I think, while we're here. We'll use him to do it. Not sure why we can't pick up the use the Marmorast here. Can we ride you, please? There we go. I'm gonna wait for a second one. I keep hearing reloading noises. I know there's not another one of these guys shooting at us, is there? Oh, there are. Interesting. Interesting choice. Well, we love picking up some Pal Spheres, because these guys are low enough level that we can actually make use of the Pal Spheres. Feels like we should have more damage ourselves personally. But we don't. Armor stat stuck. Do be like that. Okay, so that was the straightforward path. That was the left path. The straightforward path, nothing. So now we're checking the right path of the initial left path when we backtrack. Which we might need to, depending. This looks very bossy though. The boss zone. No, it looks bossy though. I remember this was, we went right from the left path. What the deal with Bronze Cherry? We will pick up the spoils. Just 7 Pal Spheres, big nice. We could use our GAT, but the ammo's kind of valuable. Bronze Cherry's not helping out at all. Just feels like we always do all the work, huh? I wonder if there's uranium in this game. Bro, I haven't even looked at the bottom of the tech tree. Let's take a moment to look at it in just a sec. Let's actually give Bronze Cherry a little bit of help. Okay, so the right path off of the left path is a dead end. It looks like. So let's actually take a look at the tech tree and see if there's any uranium, because that's a very amusing point. So this was the right path from the left. I have not looked at the very bottom of this. Cold metal pal metal armor, mounted missile launcher, which takes circuit ports, rocket launcher, which takes polymer carbon fiber, rocket ammo, electric pylon, weapons assembly 2. Looks like it doesn't have it yet. But you bet your ass 50 is not going to be the max level long term. It's got to be 100. So this is still the right path from the left path. We could use north, south, east, and west, but that'd be too easy. And so since this is the right path from the left path, that's how we backtrack. She's gonna one-shot them all? thought she automatically aggroes them. I guess not. Is there a world where the Syndicate Thug is not the unambiguous bad guy? No. That was the right path. This is back the way we came. Oh, it's got some cute guys. This is gonna one-shot the whole squad. Just kidding. Taking a shot at a flutter. Nice. So this was the place to get into the left path. So this is the initial left path we took.
Yeah.
Direct. And I think this is the main decision point. No, this is still just through. Or is it? Yeah, this is just through. What? Okay, now I'm confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well we know we went left, so when it feels like we have an option, we'll just go straight now. Which, of the remaining two paths, is going to be the leftmost one. Well, this creates a bit of a problem. So hopefully we're not falling through the earth when we get back. Hopefully we're also inside the dungeon. We are not inside the dungeon. Son of a bizzle.
What? Yeah.
I hate this dungeon. Okay. I don't know if it saves our previous layout is one problem.
Yeah.
Where are they? The hell? Yeah, you and me both, Brown Cherry. Alright. Instead of Meowth, it's Meow. Bye-bye, Meow. Okay, so we're going straight. And this time we're going to violate the rule. We're going to go right when we have the choice instead, because we already went left. Say goodbye. Smell you later. Mostly, etc. Oh, okay. Was this the choice? Our initial choice? Well, we're going right this time. Low-key kind of hate these dungeons. I think they're not that worth it. So now we went right instead of left. We bobbed instead of weaved. We ducked instead of dodged. So... is that not a Pokemon? It looks like a Pokemon. Just a really nice plant.
Yeah.
pick up our pal balls. To be fair, we're getting a decent amount of pal balls out of this. So. We just need to aggro the futters and then Bronchi will take care of them. Okay, this one looks new. Is there anything down there? Looks a little bit of a spooky drop. Looks like it might be an infinite drop. Probably not an infinite drop, no. I also don't see anything down there, but it's definitely not something we inquired last time. So we will continue. As one does. The path of justice, and by justice I mean exploitation of our pals. By exploitation of our pals, I mean she's clearing the dungeon, not me. She's gonna back it up like a dump truck. We're gonna get a kelp seed. Woo! That's really not what we wanted, but okay. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot him. We're gonna see, I guess. I don't think she'll one-shot the boss. She might one-shot the little ones. I think she might one-shot the boss. I guess we'll find out. Okay, she doesn't. Cool. Oh my god, they fucking hurt. Alright. Here's to her maybe going after the ads before the main. Oh my god, we're trying to keep track of the ads and the health and kill the ads first. Looks like Bronche is focusing the ads though. Alright, here comes some damage on the Kelp Sea. Alright, let's take Bronche back. 40%, we'll take those with the Gigasphere. We'll have to fight the ads while... You know what? Just for like not having a headache, I think we're going to use a different sphere. Actually, what are we doing? We should be using our GAT. Ron Cherry, please save us. It was all us. We cleared the dungeon. We're strong, independent pal trainer that don't need no pal. Definitely not all Bron Cherry. It was definitely all us. Let's take a little bit of a poll. Who cleared this dungeon? We also have to wait for our health to recover, so this is good timing. Who cleared the dungeon? Who really cleared the dungeon? We're gonna have to grab more food. What's Paul Allen's dungeon? Health armor schematic. Pendant of Diligence. Well, that's a new one. What is this? Slightly raises work speed. Is this equipment we can get to? I think we're also level 34. We can enhance some stats. Alright, let's leave the dungeon though. You guys think Bron Cherry cleared the dungeon? You don't think it was all us? That's crazy. You You don't think we did all of the work while Braun Cherry watched? That's crazy. We're also looking for the water Braun Cherry that's supposed to be here, but we're not seeing anything. Braun Cherry Aqua. Bro, where is it? That's crazy. You guys don't think we cleared that dungeon? Just a solo bolo? I mean, I'm at a loss for where the Braun Cherry is, to be honest. Or the Braun Cherry Aqua, which has better coverage, I think, than for what we want our Braun Cherry to be doing. So I'm at a loss here. If anyone has a thought, other than Braun Cherry definitely cleared that dungeon without any of Generalist's help, let me know the thought. Oh, they're all lined up. Oh, that's not the right ability. It's not what we meant to use. We meant to use this. We meant to use that, but better. Why can't I use Nightmare Ball? I mean, I don't think it hits, but... Breath weapons seem nice because they will hit even through terrain. I am looking for Braun Cherry Aqua. Really not seeing it, though. I don't know what to make of this. I mean, we definitely want... Well... Hey guys, I got a present for you. Take a Braun Cherry. We clear all the mobs ourselves. Definitely don't receive help. Maybe it's just bugged. And Braun Cherry's supposed to be up there. I think we'll just get to kind of the next extraction point, though. Oh, Braun Cherry Aqua is supposed to be up there. Bit of a disappointment. We were looking to have a Braun Cherry, but just a water Braun Cherry. And, unless it spawns at night only? I think we arrived initially at night, though. So... just make our way to the extraction point this way. Oh, this is actually one we haven't discovered yet, so this will be nice. We find a Relaxosaurus, though, which might actually be kind of something we're in the market for. Oh, why don't you chill out? Relax a little. Ooh, that's almost... he's almost dead. You wanna get shocked? Alright. You gotta relax, Saurus. Contrary to his blasé appearance, it's quite ferocious and perceives everything in its sight as prey and will stop at nothing to devour it. I freaking love this game, man. Like, all the flavor is just subversive. In general, I like stuff that's, like, subversive, you know, like, of, like, contemporary thing, and it's just, like, really inappropriate Pokemon. Without being, like, rated M or something like this. It's like, that's not the Pokemon. That's not the Pokemon we grew up with. I think we're just gonna ignore those thugs, to be honest. We just get out of here.
What?
We have a ton of ore already. We couldn't get Braun Cherry Aqua, though, which is really sad. I don't know what that's about, man. All we wanted for Christmas was a water bronze cherry, and we couldn't get it. That's not what we wanted to do. That's a lot of ore. I think we definitely want to grab some food. I think we want to cook some toast. We have over 100 ingots too, so we can do the thing. God, I forget every time we die, we just shamefully have to reorganize our inventory. And then we do it like we're not gonna die again. It's just to organize all the balls by rarity. Alright. Put that in so it blocks them from putting in the eggs as edibles. So we don't really mind if the wheat's edible. We don't want to pick up this, so we're going to cancel this. We're going to select a recipe. We're going to do grilled kelp seed. Delicious. Some milk and eggs. Oop, didn't want to put it in this inventory. I think we want to put it in here. Flour, milk, eggs. Us carrying around one extra ore is not a problem, I don't think. Starting around a little bit low on the handgun ammo. Which we're really not that keen on. We'd rather we never run out of it, TBH. So, alright, I think this is cleaned up enough. We have some items we want to get out of here. The real problem is we don't have space. I think we might also have the next level of Pokemon catching ability. Or PAL catching ability, so we'll take a check on that as well. The other base. Help see Ignis. Do be a thing. Set some of these out. Now we definitely need more balls and better balls. Like a lot more. Real, that's all we can make. Oh, we're gated by cement. Okay. The cement. And it's nighttime, so they can't work, which is terrible. We can't just work them while they're asleep. So we'll come over here. And here's our other kind of, we've started deconstructing this one. But it's still technically operational. It's self-sufficient enough. But here's what we came back for. To enhance ourself. Enhance player stats, we see we're 6 off from getting to the next level here. But we also came by here, because we have a ranch that has a Pokemon that makes items, and we came for the Pal Spheres. There's not a lot of Pal Spheres. Not ideal. We might have to disassemble this base sometime soon. But let's take a nap. The truth hurts with the Brawn Cherry vote. Let's end the poll. Brawn Cherry gets all the credit. Terrible. Alright. Let's go back to the base. Although, the stuff won't be complete by now. There was a guy who was selling black market Pokemon, but we forgot where he was. I guess now that we've slept, let's actually take another shot at Brawn Cherry Aqua spawning. And then we'll have some balls when we get back. But really keen on finding Brawn Cherry Aqua. Because Brawn Cherry gives us carrying capacity, which I think is kind of the trait that we're in the mood for. And also Brawn Cherry's stats are tremendous. Because she's thick. And we would... But we have the Marmarest for water, so from a coverage perspective, like from caring about the typing of our Pokemon, we would rather not have an additional grass Pokemon in our party. So is that Brawn Cherry? No, that's not. That's... Well, we forgot to check these guys in the decks, what they were. The Rexosaurus? Or what their ability was. Let's check it. Hell deck. Rexosaurus can be ridden, can rapidly fire missile launcher while mounted. Well, that's a vibe, isn't it? Give him the ball. We don't want to hurt you any more than you've already been hurt. Stop resisting. We might use one of those. I do like the description of having a rideable mount that has a rocket launcher as well. These have a drop that we want, so... We'll just tag him so that, you know, the Van Worm can bag him. Your milk's not safe with us. She cried so sadly. Yep. Your milk's not safe. Alright, but for the real reason we're here. To see if we spawned Brawn Cherry Aqua after taking a nap. I suppose we could go through the dungeon again. Oh wait, we have to wait an hour? Bro, where is Brawn Cherry Aqua here? Since we're like right on top of where she's supposed to spawn, man. Is she in the tree? Is there a cave here? Oh, is this coal? This looks like coal. Brawn Cherry Aqua's a lie. Can't believe I was tricked. Alright, let's go elsewhere. We're gonna sail just straight that way and explore there. We were lied to, we were deceived. We came here with good intentions and left disappointed without a Brawn Cherry Aqua. We have no stamina. Actually, we don't really need to catch more of those guys either. Is that a Brawn Cherry? That's a Brawn Cherry without the Aqua. So kind of keen on catching a bunch of these as well. We might use a Gigasphere for this. Yeah, we're going to. Because I don't think we have 10 yet, and even if we do, we might use Fusion to if we end up using Bron Cherries. We could also find a boss Bron Cherry. I was hoping... I hope this doesn't kill. Actually, we can... Crossbow probably doesn't kill. Nice. So now, get in the Pal Sphere, my guy. It's better for everyone. We don't want to have to hurt you. Stop resisting. We got Vanguard. Nice. The Lift Monk Effigy, and here we get some fruit. Dark Scale Shadow Burst. Power Bomb. Hydrojet. I don't even know what the strategy for coverage is, but like, that's gonna be wild when that starts coming into play, to be honest. Or PvP and like thinking about move coverages and like what moves are best and what moves are best if your guy's on the ground and this type of stuff. Maybe there's something like some teeth to this game in terms of like the strategy. I kind of doubt it, or at least at this juncture. Give him the sphere, it's better for everyone. We don't want to have to hurt you. We've already caught a bunch of these. They're supposed to drop flowers sometimes. We're really not seeing the flowers, so maybe we just misremembered. And we've been going for the rye bunnies all this time for no reason, but so far really only seeing leathers from them, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Pick up a little bit of ore there, I think. Actually didn't visually see us picking it up, so I don't even know if we got it, but that was what we were trying to do. Nice. Got ourselves a damp egg. We were hoping to find a grass Bron Cherry in there, but alas, no dice. Bron Cherry also just seems to be our go-to here when we want to clear a bunch of ads or mobs or whatever. Don't worry, we'll save you. She also gets the most experience when we're using her. So maybe that's a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. I remember, well, I vaguely remember the first time I played Pokemon. Or I know what I did, I just played with Dugong only. Or, if you will, an Aqua Bron Cherry. And I got that Dugong to level 100, because I just played a lot or whatever. And let me tell you, let me learn you something. That Dugong one-shot everything. Nothing else was good. My starter Venusaur sucked with that Dugong. That Dugong threw it back. This will be a new area discovered. And maybe a boss fight we could even rumble with, because we're now in like the mid-30s. Maybe we go back to the realm of the Thunder Dragon. We are so not prepared for a thunder fight, but also level-wise, it's like on point. Like Like, in theory, we can maybe do this. Is our gear damaged? Not too bad. I guess our armor's kind of low. It might break mid-fight. We have spheres for this. I don't really have a lot of spheres to throw. And we can just go back and get a bunch of spheres. So let's do that. But what's first?
Yeah.
Make sure we secure the most valuable resource of all, iron. Or the most valuable resource for now. Oh, we might not be close enough. Our moveset's kind of awkward for clearing it, to be honest. Just our E is kind of the only really good one, the grass tornado. There we go. Get a bit of that on the way out. Just killing this guy for whatever XP and he has on him. High quality pal oil. We do need oil to fuel the beast. The beast of industrialization. Alright. Can't get an aqua bronze cherry. If anyone plays this game and they've managed to get an aqua bronze cherry and they know exactly where they're at and we're just messing up, please let us know. But other than that. Okay, so we got 6 more balls. I think we'll take 10. We don't want to use up all of our iron is the thing. Because we can make a ton of balls because we have a bunch of iron. We won't have a bunch of iron if we make a bunch of balls. We still kind of okay on the iron front. Oh, we just have a bunch. We need more inventory space, man. Kind of want to hold off till we get the massive chests too, though. We'll just put down another temp chest. We'll incubate the egg. Good morning, Paul. Welcome back. How you be? As we get the B grade. I think that's kind of items we wanted in there. The bronze cherry mate. Tragedy. B grade, story of your life. Oof. B grade or not B grade. We'll keep the meat with us. think we'll do that. Look to clear out some inventory space a little bit. Oh, we didn't put in the Hydrojet. Hydrojet's probably a good move. It seems like this is, I don't know, something you maybe want to be careful about how you're using it. Okay, we should have enough balls. Is that boss fight now? I mean, if 14 hypers isn't enough, I guess we're just sad if that happens. I don't know. Let's set this to make some charcoal. Nice. It's 14 iron, even after making the balls, so we are starting to come up in this world. We are starting to come up in the world. Alright, wish us luck. Boss type fight. I think we should have this one though.
Yep.
We'll probably lead with Bronze Cherry. What's dungeon? Realm of the Thunder Dragon. Let's actually look at our party. Excuse me. Dragon Killer will actually do a lot of damage. So. Why are we still here? Just to battle? Every day I feel my gat. All the guns I've fought. All the mons I've exploited. In the name of Paldom. This is my story. A legacy of the gat. We'll go on a limb and say we probably can't shock this guy. And we'll probably start with the Gigasphere, but actually no, let's just start with the Mega. Or sorry, Hyper. This guy is weak to the dragon moves though. Oop, let's bring our Mon back before he dies. So he's out. He did a lot of damage though, but let's go with Bronze Cherry, who is tanky as all hell. By far the tankiest Pokemon we have. And also really like the Tornado that gives CC. Don't like... Fuck. I was about to say, I don't like that it's easier for her to overkill something because of the seed bombs. This is a tragedy in 2 ports. Got balls. Apparently we didn't need them. We just killed everything. It's a tragedy. Jesus. I mean, if we think... So, I think that... So, in terms of the strategy of our Mons, we like that guy because he farts. But I think that this guy, carrying capacity. This guy, carrying capacity. Right? This guy, we use him to fly around. Although we're thinking of replacing him with just a fire guy. He's majorly injured, though. He'll get over it. This guy we're just using just cuz, so this guy is the most expendable in the party. But we think we want the Mammorest for cutting down in mining ores. And then we have grass type, right? So we would rather Bronze Cherry be a different type, which is why we're so about the Aqua Bronze Cherry. And, you know, this guy doesn't give any typing at all, and so we would rather have stuff like Bronze Cherry that has a type, because I don't think normal's good against anything. So, Generalist team starring Bronze Cherry, pretty much. Bronze Cherry is the real star. That's why people tuned in. Here, who did you guys tune in to see? Let's ask chat. Generalist or Bronze Cherry? Let's see what the people think. And then we're just going to continue exploring from here. The shame of our not catching the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Staying with us, haunting us forever. We'll of course swap back to the Palsphere. Yeah, I don't think this person drops the flowers like we thought they did. Looks like the people may be coming to see Broncherry, to be honest. I don't blame them. When you think like that, I mean, real talk. Is this a new land? Alright, we just flew up here. I'm gonna kind of turn back the other way, I think, in just a sec here, because we want to go up generally, so. What's that up there? No, okay, that's the, we've already kind of explored that, that's the volcano area, so. We will turn north. Kind of easy to miss stuff. It's all shrouded by the trees like this. It's definitely our approach to getting those effigies is definitely not optimal. Optimal's, ooh, baby. Look at this. Look at all this iron. Bro. So this is maybe a place we could have a base. Except the problem is, I think we're going to start caring about whether or not places have sulfur and coal. It's also going to be very easy for us to mine this out with this guy. So this is, we might come back to this place a lot, to be honest. Especially if it's close to a thing on the map. Bro, we just get all of it. Yeah, okay, we're even gonna have to drop stuff. So. Maybe we just head back. It's only 200 away. Can we not dismount here? What's the problem? Problem's no aqua Broncherry. That's the real problem. Okay, but I think we just go back and then continue north from here. Definitely super easy to see the effigies at night. By the way, so headshots deal extra damage, yeah. They definitely do extra. Or I think it's just vulnerability spots. I think the vulnerability spots do vary somewhat. It's usually the head. But the game, like, references it, but explicitly does not say headshot, which to me implies that... Give the last hit. Little love tap. Ruby's pretty nice. Oh, we're way down, but just barely. Let's go. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's cancel this. Let's throw this down. And let's do all this. 50 more incoming? Bro. Got a Nightwing. Cool. I think we'll just set out without fully solving our inventory or doing stuff, because we really just like found a bunch of iron and then came back. Oh no, wait, we did a boss battle. We did a boss battle and then we didn't catch the boss because I'm bad at the game. The truth hurts. Didn't even use Bronze Cherry in the fight, clearly. Clearly mistakes were made.
Yeah.
I forget, is ER Flame first? Yeah, it is. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be using Foul Spheres here. I should just be killing them or investing Iron Ball, probably. Yeah. Probably. I think we're gonna skip the chest, go for the effigy here. There was a chest down there. Loop one. Is there? Are they new? They are new.
What?
I think they aren't. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll take 13, I guess. I don't know. Also don't care if they get KO'd very much. We do need bones for... Oof. Yeah, alright. You'll live to fight another day, Cognito. The giant tree is alive. Is that a different giant tree? Is there two giant trees? I think we'll make an appearance down here. And by we, I mean mainly Bronze Cherry. I hate how it doesn't reload automatically. You have to like quick fire again to reload.
Yeah.
There we go. I knew there was an effigy close by. Didn't we get those effigies? Oh, bro, do they respawn? I could have sworn we got those particular effigies over there. Like way over there. If they respawn, is the Great Tree alive? Maybe the Great Tree's not alive. I think we won't mess about too much with these like mid-level Pokemon, or these like ones that are like 15 below us or whatever. See another camp up ahead. No, the Great Tree is a lie. That's not real, right? We tried to get to the tree, we couldn't. Syndicate Cleaner. What are you trying to clean, my friend? What are you trying to clean? This guy just takes so much longer to clear out chaff. I think this guy's decent at clearing out the chaff too, though. Actually, he might be better than Brawn Cherry. He's got like more big AoE and stuff. It's bulky and slow though. He doesn't have a fast move at all. So he has these enormous cooldowns. I think he'd be a lot better if he had a fast move. Oh, there's some Univolts. I don't think we've seen too many of them in the wild. Other than the like level 31 boss Univolt. You haven't encountered anything where it's not the head? We do not have the Gale Claw yet. So we'll see if a Pokesphere interests him, and if not, we'll see if a Megasphere interests him. And if not, we'll use our last Gigasphere. There is a Brawn Cherry. We'll ask her what's up. We're gonna pick up this Megasphere and try and use it. I don't want to use an Ultra on her. Okay. And then we'll see about this guy being hungry. Oh, there we go. This guy, of course, is resistant to the flyer, which is why we can throw so many at him. I wonder why our Pokemon did not eat. See an egg there? Yeah, the tree in the distance is a lie. I'm like 90% sure. But we fall for it every time. We are gonna get the new waypoint here though. See you later, dude. How are we doing on... We have a decent amount of carrying capacity. I think we can keep going. Starting to map out this island though. There we go. Let's go to the northern kind of... Oh, that's nice. We probably, yeah, get some use with the Pal Spheres. And we'll just kill this one. Nobody wanted this, but we didn't want to waste a sphere on you either. This is regular rock, not coal. Okay. I think there's... One problem with us flying high is I think we miss caves. I think we've cleared that place out in the past. Let's just continue this way. I'm just looking for stuff that's on our way to kind of map out stuff. Yeah, I can't recall an instance of something where it's not the headshot either, but the way it's worded suggests that there might be something other than headshots. And like, I've definitely played other games where there's a weak point. You don't think the tree is a lie? Keep going after the tree in the middle of the ocean? You should watch the beginning of the stream for what we did at the start of the stream. That tree is most certainly a lie. I can say it with full confidence that the tree is alive. Yep. Just gonna check and see if we see any other effigies. That might be cool down there. Oop, there's an effigy there. As well as a waypoint, so... One egg at the very bottom. Bro. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Well, here's to not making the same mistake twice, because then we'll be dead if we do. And we didn't grab the waypoint first. That's actually probably a pretty not clean type of play. Ooh, cave. We will not explore the cave before doing the things. A lot of caves are right by waypoints. It probably just comes down to like memorizing where the caves are, to be honest. Probably have to get like a printout of the map and circle the cave locations, or actually probably just, rather than that, wait for someone else to do it. It's not the age of gaming we live in now. It used to be the case you would have to like get your own printout, circle the things. Now everyone makes tools for everything. And everything gets solved by everyone, kind of. The Winged Tyrant, level 23. Alright, we can handle that. We might not catch him, because we might kill him instead. Quivering. Bro, that looks dope.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna body him pretty quick, so... Looks like Acid Rain's one of the abilities. Got a breath weapon too? This guy's probably gonna be good at clearing. And to be honest, probably better than our current flyby. Gonna bust out the stun baton. Okay, we're not gonna use Bronze Cherry, because Bronze Cherry is how we got into trouble before. I think we're just gonna use a Gigasphere on this guy when it comes time. Whoa. Trying to play this one a little more careful. We can actually just not need to like go hyper in the pain and get everything right. Because yeah, 63% chance is like in the bag, you know? Cool. Ring of Dragon Resistance. Okay, we're starting to get more items of that sort. Is that something we can equip? It is. I think we like our underwear, but thanks anyway. Let's take a look at what her ability is, or his. Don't want to gender it. Quivering. So, can be ridden, enhances dragon attacks while mounted. I think this might be our new... Well, so this guy's dragon and fire, but this guy's not a boss guy. This guy's just some dude we got. So let's actually go back. Just some dude. Now, we're not going to swap him out immediately, because one, we don't have the saddle. I mean, I assume we can get the saddle without too much difficulty. But two, this guy's actually high level, and we do use him a decent amount. But we're going to swap out the electric guy. I definitely have to look at a typing chart for this game. at some point. You remember when you checked yesterday, there's some random islands in the ocean? There's a marker called Big Tree in the middle of the ocean. It was the same direction. Very weird. Well, we did this. This is where our ability to make progress ended. I mean, I think it's going to be something in DLC or whatever. To be honest. I think we have an egg, so we can just replace with what we have in our inventory.
Yep.
Not what we wanted to do, but okay. Honestly, we lift weights. We didn't need to come back to drop off stuff, but do want more balls. Let's actually make some of these. Because they're a little easier on the iron. We have a lot of sellables too right now. We have 5 out of 5 caves cooked, and those will not decompose at all. I think we're just going to keep those there and cook the other stuff. Let's check how we're doing on the food sitch. Plenty of bread. We do need more food to take with us. Is a bit of a problem. We'd also rather they not consume that. I think we'll take half the bread here. And we'll have that for our own private consumption. And we'll put the eggs in here. Just looking at if we need to repair stuff, I think we might go... Just repair stuff. Go. How long have you been streaming? Started at 7:15. It's close to 11, so 3-ish hours. Probably gonna wrap it up soonish, to be honest. But I don't know, a little bit, a hot minute, if you will. Go back to making charcoal. We didn't get any iron on that trip. I think maybe we finish mapping out this down and to the right, see what's there, and then maybe call it. Did get a lot of scouting done over here. Actually, there's a cave down back here. Oh no, wait. What are we doing? We wanted to get rid of the Univolt in favor of this guy. And also craft, unlock the quivering thing. I imagine at the same level her stats will be much higher. Or his. It looks like it looks feminine. Bro, where are they? Well, we also unlocked the improved furnace, which allows us to make refined ingots, except we're not really mining with a refined pickaxe, but if we swap back to doing that, instead of using the Mon, that would free up a slot for us. The Mon doesn't feel super fast either, so that might even be faster. Where is this saddle at? It's gonna be one of these over here on the right 3. Can we not get their saddle? The quivering saddle's all the way down here. Alright, fair enough. You got us. We'll just level him then. Keep him with the party. We gotta go this other way. There was a cave thing down here that we wanted to maybe take a look at. Let's just drop. This will be faster than holding. Oh, this is an entirely different thing. This isn't a cave you go in. This is... Well, it's a cave you go in, but it's... we walk in here. Now. Oh. A black marketeer. You seem like the non-dangerous type that wouldn't mind if we just took his stuff, huh? That seems like the type of you guy. Next run after Transvaal will be Papal States, unless something crazy happens. Papal States was voted for the January run for Patreon. I trade in any kind of PAL, whether it's stolen PALs or even prohibited types. Is there really a type of PAL that's not stolen from their home? She looks so happy behind him. By contraband. He looks so freaking... Ephedrine. This is new, I think. Amicable Holy Dragon. Can we click F and see more info? No, we can't. But... Ephedrine? Or is this one of the guys we can get on the map? This might be a guy we can get on the map. We could sell some to slavery. We were recruiting a bunch of chickens because we were trying to get one with good traits for being inside the place. We just chased after them with the beat stick and cried havoc and lip slip the dogs of war. Not sure we really are super about selling any of these though, because we don't need the money. I mean, I guess we could buy Ephedrine. We could actually... Ephedrine. Is there a good way to check if we've gotten something? They're not alphabetized. That's Chillette. Surfing Ant we have not gotten. That kind of looks like that. Kelpsie Azurvi. If we've not gotten an Ephedrine, Brawn Cherry Aqua is what we wanted. Terrible. I think this guy's new. Let's... I think if it's like way more expensive than the others, we'll get it. And it looks more expensive, so let's get it. And it is a new pal. Alright. I think it's one where we can get it in a thing, but let's see what its ability is. That's the guy we killed instead of capturing. This is Ephedrine. Can be ridden as a flying mount. While fighting together, dark pals drop more items when defeated. Well, this seems actually just better than the power-up girl. So we just get more items. So, sorry, girl, but we're gonna sell you to the slaver now. We're not gonna sell her. Didn't mean to shoot you. Please don't aggro. Okay, he didn't. Cool. But we'll take a look at that other thing. In terms of stats, I mean, this guy's a boss Pokemon. But what was the type on him? What was the name? Let's take a look at the name. Alfeedin. So if I recall correctly, there was an Alfeedin on the map. God, the freaking cry sends me every time with this guy. Just the farting King Paka. Alright. I think there was an Alfeedin on the map though. Let's take a look. That we have not, obviously not captured. Yeah, so we can get a boss version of him. And maybe we just have to get 2 to a similar level and see which one's best. I think the Quiverin looks... You shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but the Quiverin looks like it would be better, right? And generally in video games, if something looks better, it is better. The Quiverin looks better, the saddle's unlocked at a really high level. They look better. It strengthens the dragon moves, but we're about to getting more loot from dark types. I think a little bit more than strengthening the dragon move. I don't know. Maybe we're not about that, but strengthening the move that you have on your guy is not necessarily good. So we'll take a look at this guy we just purchased. We will take a look at the gentleman. So 142. He's gonna have way lower stats because she's a higher level, and it is a she. So is the Elfidrin. Also have decent coverage with the multiple typing. Earthquake resistant. I mean, what? This is just dragon type as well. I almost want to level them both. Quiverin just looks like they'll be way better though, like... Also, we don't look at work speed often enough. They're also further higher level on the map. I don't know. We could get the level 30 Alfidrin too and take a look at them. I'm not sure how much stats scale. Well, let's compare this one's stats. So this one's 10 levels. This guy has on him. I don't know, her stats look pretty good for her level. Like King Paka's like up there. And they're close. Sky Dragon's Affection. I also don't know if stab bonus is a thing. If stab bonus is a thing, the fact that this guy's 2 types is beneficial. But I think overall his stats won't be as high in the long run. I mean, we could just... Well, we wouldn't use the boss. She's also boss. This is not a boss. We can find the boss Alfidrin, right? So maybe that's what we do right now to kind of round out the stream. We capture the boss Alfidrin, which is over here. All about that style, though. Yeah. Heavy argument for the other one. To be fair, like, it's not... Well, at this juncture, PvP is not, like, a relevant concern. And this would be, like, something you'd be concerned about. Now, we know there's an egg up... Okay, the effigies do respawn, the green effigies, so getting every single one's not, like, a thing. And the eggs also respawn, because I remember we got the effigies around this place, so... Long ago. Back when it was written. The ancient words of, long-term planning. Wow, we didn't touch down there? Alright, so we're gonna touch down. Look to recover our stamina. Dun-dun-dun. I think we're gonna be a lot less aggressive about grabbing the effigies now that we know they respawn. Not that they're bad, but they respawn. And I think there's like a cap to your capture ability bonus. Someone's shooting at us because they don't know what's up. We gotta... Yep. They brought that on themselves. They brought that on themselves. There it is. Yeah, definitely doesn't look as cool. Probably way worse. We got our GAT too here. Floppy. That move's gonna hurt it a lot. Now, there's like very low chance. Oh, look at us helping our guy dodge. Yeah, look, way cooler looking. I mean, neither of them look very cool right now, but ours is way cooler looking, yeah. Ooh, that hurt. He's shocked right now. To be fair, Thunder Pokemon are better for catching Pokemon, because if a Pokemon is shocked, they're easier to catch. I didn't mean to... I tried to cancel that instead of throw it. I just wanted to see what the percent was at. Nice. Block the attack with the thing. There's probably like much better ways to micro. This Marmoset's don't know what it's doing. No. Tank the abilities for us, guy. That's what you're here for. That one should hurt. We're gonna go back to this guy, because this guy actually has a thunder ability. And he makes a fart noise when we throw him out. But when they're shocked, we're gonna see about throwing a ball. Starting to get a little bit low. We're gonna pull out our GAT. Oh my god, please. Why is it heat seeking, man? Maybe be pretty aggressive about throwing balls here because we're really low on life, but it looks like we get him. Fart noise indeed, my friend. He's also on the chopping block if we get the Aqua Bronze Cherry. Although we kind of do like him having that Thunder move, to be honest. Does make our life easier. Oh my god, he startled me.
Yeah.
I think we'll take a look and see if there's much over here, because we haven't explored here. And then if there's... Oop, I meant over here. Because we haven't explored in that direction. We'll see if there's a checkpoint. We'll grab that effigy, and if there's not anything... Oh, there's a giant forbidden city. Well, okay. But if there wasn't anything, we would just go straight through to the next waypoint, which we know is over here. But I think we're going to put down this camp, and then... Which, to deal with the camp, we'll give everyone's favorite, the stream favorite. Bronze Cherry will take care of it. Maybe we should start using grenades, because sometimes we just want to do a bunch of AoE damage, and like we could pull out our GAT, but the ammo's expensive, these guys are not like hard mobs. And we just let Bronze Cherry handle everything, but we could help if we wanted to. Let's just, oh, we coup de grace that guy? Interesting. Yeah, just a lot of feels bad, man. Mostly for them, but also for us. Alright, you're safe now. What lessons do you think Pokemon could learn from this game? That people want to do inappropriate stuff, yeah? That, like, I don't know, this is like... Definitely, I mean, so Pokemon's obviously successful because it's a kid's game, in part, but, like, with Pokemon I always wanted to do wild stuff, and then this game lets you just do whatever you want, kind of. You can butcher your Pokemon, for example. Also, they definitely die, they don't get, like, knocked out. Catchris? I don't think we've seen that before. Ancient Ritual Site. I think that's a new Mon type. Oh no, I think we have one, but it was a rare Mon for us. That feels like it hurt, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, we'll get them with an Ultra, or whatever these balls are called. I said we'll get one. Actually, you know what? We won't get one. Catris's hair was an item, apparently. So the witches go in the ritual spot. Looks like there's another boss here. I mean, maybe we shouldn't be fighting another boss. Well, I can't think of a spectacular reason why not. I think we've gotten these moths before.
Yeah.
But we just aggro one, we can let our worm kind of XP farm. Which really does seem to be the use of the crossbow. Let's skip the waypoint, and then maybe take a look at the boss. Loopmon, we've definitely gotten. Floopy, we've gotten not a lot of those though. Click the wrong button. Well, it's the right button at the wrong time. We're trying to swap which Mon we have out. Just getting a short little bit of grabbing a little bit of iron on our way. To be fair, we get like 1 iron if we do this with this guy. Yeah, he doesn't do it very well. Doesn't do it well at all. Just bring out the Bronze Cherry and the fight's over, basically. It's all about the Bronze Cherry, truly. Oh, I think we got that Gale Cloth, it's not dead. Maybe not worth the sphere. Sealed Realm of the Sacred Spirits. And we hit level 35. Whoa, she's got a dump truck. Oh, maybe not. Maybe long and flowing. Alright. let's kind of look at our equipment and stuff. We need to carry food with us that gives bonuses before we start some of these fights, to be honest. Some of them have been a little bit close. Well, it's mainly close because we're, like, put in a spot where we want to not kill him. And they do damage. I really like that leaf ability, too. She's got water for coverage, so she can actually do something against the fire Pokemon like she just did there. Which is nice. Trying to think if we have any other Pokemon with fire moves. Just looking for the percent. I did not mean to throw that. That kind of hurts. We do not consent. We didn't agree to this. Kind of waiting for him to shock her. That ability sucks in these freaking arenas. He just gets stuck, doesn't he? You know what? She's probably going to be good for getting the last little bits. Because she does less damage because she's lower level. Okay, like 30% is good enough for us to avoid just a sketchy situation. We'll waste a few more balls than we have to. Palette that transforms into master plant when at the end of its life, once every 10 years, blooms and a new Patella is born. Alright, let's see what she does on the Pal deck. Because she is new, Patella. When activated, uses medicinal flowers to restore the player's HP. That is dope. That is something we might be interested in. Unfortunately, grass again. So it seems like every single Pokemon we want to have with us is grass, doesn't it? Possible drops include beautiful flower, which we do need, so we could just butcher her. The alpaca has nice combos. Do like the alpaca's combos. Do like the vibe. This Pokemon looks like it should just be so strong though, huh? It's like Dragonite, but fluffy. Fluffinite. Cuter than a Dragonite. Dragonite's wings look stupid. So I think we'll go back. This is an interesting little spot though. Oh, actually, why don't we check stats here? So now that they're a little bit more close, right? We have 350, 291 versus 4720. To be fair, we could find better traits on her as well. We can keep capturing more of these, like, every day, or whatever, until we find the one we want. In terms of having good traits. And then we can fuse them in this type of thing. Been holding off on doing any of that type of grinding, because it seems like fusing them, like, until you know which one you want, seems kind of... maybe, like, it wouldn't be the most useful. Plus it farts. Yeah, that's the real vibe. The farting alpaca is like... Is everyone stuck? The bee mom looks stuck. Alright, she's not stuck. Just trying to make sure she's not stuck. I think we cook a bunch of bread. Because it's been a hot minute since we've cooked Oh, we don't have flour? Bro, what's going on with the wheat farm? Alright, here's the flour. I feel like we're not getting as much flour as we ought to be here, but we're just gonna cook all this instead. Do they have food? Yeah, they got plenty of food. Okay, we're fine then. We're chilling. Just do a little bit of Pyrin. Is that new? No, that's our second one. Alright. Let's see, wood, any of these things. We could upgrade our crossbow to an uncommon level, but I don't think that that's worth considering. I think we're gonna get a GAT soon, like an assault rifle. Yeah, we gained a couple levels. Let's look at some tech. Let's look at. The saddle would be available for that other thing, that other guy. But we're one away from the Quiverin. The Quiverin also being super low down here just implies to me that it's stronger as well. We'll leave the Ultra Sphere, which we're going to want to do. And we are reaching the point now that we're going to need refined ingot and carbon fiber. So we're going to need the improved furnace to do that. And we're going to need polymer. And circuit boards. Pure quartz. We haven't even seen any pure quartz, so I'm not sure where that's going to be. Almost certainly, we're just going to unlock it though. Normally we don't unlock until we're ready to build something, but okay, carbon fiber we're going to get out of coal. So we're going to need to set up coal factory of some kind at some point. But where's our GAT at? Single shot rifle. So this is what we're hoping for, because the crossbow feels really outdated at this point. It feels dated. It feels bad, man, is what it feels. Beautiful flowers. We need 11 more of those. In order to craft something that we've been wanting to craft.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's put the iron in. We didn't get too much ingots, but we could also build what we've been kind of holding off on.
Yeah.
Which is the next layer of assembly line. Production assembly line 2. Now, unfortunately, there's no like snapping stuff into place. So just gotta eyeball it. We want the working conditions to be as bad as possible, so we're placing everything real close together. I think this is straight. That's good enough. It's good enough for me. Is it straight? No, it's not straight. Son of a BZ. Wow, we didn't get weighed down instantly into Oblivionville. Thought we were gonna have to build a chest. Wasn't straight. It's like microsurgery. That must be like. It's not in alignment. There's also like no way to zoom out, like, ugh. We also need the factory to be as inhumane as possible, because they're not humans, they're pals. It looks kind of far back. Oh my god. I can't handle this. I need someone to tell me it's okay. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I still feel the pals that I murdered to build this factory. Okay, that looks good in terms of the alignment. Is it straight? Looks straight? It looks straight? It looks straight. Okay. Are your first impressions of this game positive? Yes. I don't know. Apparently there's a bug where you can lose your save file. I don't know if I lost my save file, I might just be done with the game though. But like, so I guess it depends. I don't know how much replayability or how like long term it is. Also, it seems like more of a chill game than like a try hard think hard game. At least to me, is my impression at this point in time. So, and this can craft other stuff faster. Is it any different other than cosmetic? Oh, you know what? We almost certainly could have deleted this, couldn't we? Because this is our regular one, this is our fast one. We probably don't need the regular one. And it's 100 iron on each of them, which is a big deal. But yeah, my first impressions of the game are positive. I think there's one more. Oh, the votes shifted. People came here to see Generalist now, not just Brawn Cherry. There's other stuff. What else did we want to do before we stopped? I feel like we're forgetting something. That's like me in every game ever, though. Do we want to look at the tech? Kind of looked at the tech. I know we want to look at the PAL deck. I don't know how useful these items are gonna. Well, the fried metal axe might be better. This one really might be better because than what we're doing right now, which is having that guy and using that guy to purely to mine stuff. Also, maybe we should. We have a bunch of crude ammo. Maybe we should make something that uses crude, which I think the musket does. Uses coarse ammo because we have a bunch of coarse ammo. The coarse ammo uses the same inputs as the regular ammo, though. But we already have a bunch of coarse ammo. Where is it? It's right here. So, musket, mace, handgun, and other similar weapons.
What?
Alright, let's double check, I guess, our eggs. Oh, they're almost done. Maybe. Should we just chill for a minute? Probably not. We should just outro. And then I'll stay on to take a look at the eggs, unless someone has a specific question. You were hoping for replayable. I was getting that vibe from the trailers. I mean, I don't know how replay. I'm not saying I don't think it'll have good replayability. I'm saying I'm really uncertain about the replayability. I know that once I already have all this built up, I kind of don't feel that keen on redoing it, you know, or building it all back up from scratch. Or I think I'd be really annoyed if I lost my game file. But also that just might be my attitude towards these games in general, the action RPG games, which is like,
What?
or that, I mean, there's like a lot of like building up your thing type stuff in terms of action RPGs, which like is not necessarily fun to do over and over again. Something like Path of Exile, where you have like, you play hardcore mode and your characters, I mean, maybe this game would actually be more fun with hardcore mode. We would have to just like dramatically change the way we play. The musket uses cruise and does amazing damage. I recommend using the musket while riding wolf so you're mobile while reloading and aim for the face. The wolf would be real fast. I kind of like being on top of this guy though. Or have this guy as the mobility mount. I think you probably could just grapple and cook around, maybe. And climb, or something like this. I think having flyers is really nice, though. But I think that in a bit, this one will be better. I mean, maybe she's just too bulky, too, to be honest. And we want something smaller for our flyer. What we would want is a flyer that's fast. That would be, I think, the best. But yeah, I think that you might be right, that we should just build the musket. It's just it's a decent chunk of cheddar, you know? But also, mainly built this so we could oversee stuff a little bit better. Although eventually we do want to enclose the thing. And then turn it into a massive fortress. I just don't know how we're going to get the grazing stuff in there. We probably delete some of the stuff, make room, shift stuff about. All this has a more temporary feel than the stuff we have here. Certainly not placing these ever again, because they were so hard to place the first time. As long as you're riding something, reloading the musket takes a bit and slows it down on foot. Oh yeah, it slows you down on foot. Does the crossbow slow you down on foot? No, it doesn't. Oh, it looks like it might a little bit. No, it doesn't.
What?
We've just been with the crossbow for like so long. It did like decent damage at the start, but now it's just like, to be fair, you want something that doesn't do a lot of damage. That way you can pepper them down and get them into like a good zone for throwing a ball at them. So, but we need to find a place to build a coal settlement, I think. And then I think we need to, well, we were talking, so let's finish up the egg thing. But I think that plain bell, nice. And then I think we need to disassemble our first settlement, because we're going to need a place that does sulfur. Lunaris is new. They're brittle, but let's take a look at them. And then call it here. Hell Zephyr seems like a Pokemon. I wonder where we spotted that habitat. Where did we spot it that we could know it exists, but it wouldn't have a hat? We didn't fight it as a boss, I don't think. Like this we could like habitat and it's like, oh, it spawns down here and up. Oh, that might be the island you're thinking of, Paul. Look at that. There's something in the top right corner at the very least. Is that... There is something in the top right corner. If this guy spawns there. It also spawns all down here. I suppose this is kind of a way to figure out what's where. There's at least an island over there. The King Paka is spawning there. Attila, there's an island out here. Ron Cherry Aqua is unacquirable. Blaze Howl Knocked is unavailable. Didn't we find those in the fireplace? Okay, so maybe this is an island with decent mobs. Very interesting. I guess there's some fire thing there. Again, a lot of mythical moms here. Oh, you know what? And this guy appears. Oh, this guy appears over there too. Let's go. That's where the mythical mons are. We also have to click R because stuff spawns day versus night. So that's why some of these are not appearing. And the Quiburn we can find over here. So we can catch a bunch of them too. So that must be the issue with why they're not all spawning. To be fair, the Mamorest, we would rather, I think, have ice typing, because there's so many electric guys we want to use. So maybe we keep the Bron Cherry, we just switch the Mammoth to ice. King Bacchus, there must be an island over there. But this seems like the place to be, because it's a bunch of, you have a Bron Cherry Aqua, you're not catching those. The islands close by are the natural preserves. Is there something special about a natural preserve? Does that mean you can't fight there or something? But Blaze Howl Knocked all over this island, but only at night. But that looks like maybe the preserve. Sidelex, Ballet. So this must be some sort of fireplace. Catress we haven't seen too much of, but she's just night over there. This is the one we were thinking of swapping out our flyer for. Bushi appear up here. The top right famous island or whatever. These guys only appear at night, but Lovelanders do appear up there. Tombat, only at night. Dig Toys. Oh, that's interesting. This is the first Pokemon we've seen that spawns more places at night than they do during the day. Here's the Lunaris, which is not findable through normal means. It increases players' carrying capacity, which is something we're interested in. So we'll actually take a closer look at our stats. I don't have a good baseline for what stats are good. Let's actually just quickly look through habitats on a lot of these guys, though. Okay. Elizabeth, B grade. Yeah, we found some of those. We haven't caught that guy yet. Monkey with dude. Lee Spunk, Cognito. But this gives you an idea of where the islands are, right? But there's no tree island out here, which is where it's supposed to be. The tree is a lie. Godfin only there. Those guys are super fast. Mao is in caves, but is common. Same with Kilimari. These guys also in caves. Nox in caves. Also nocturnal. Depresso is only at night. This guy's only at night, but it's like everywhere. Vixie. We caught a shiny Vixie. Penking on the mythical island. So maybe that's what we do next time, is we go after the mythic island. It's probably going to be too high level for us, to be honest, but we could see what it's about. This island that's out here. take a look at the stats though. Because increased carrying capacity, we're about that. It sucks that we got brittle on her though. That's like a terrible roll. Yeah, the stats don't. Was this good for level 1? I really can't tell, to be honest. I lack a frame of reference. But this is something we're in the market for in general. It doesn't appear anywhere else. Super nice roll on us getting it. Maybe if we actually figure out breeding and we can figure out a way to get more of her, we could do it. Something like this. We'll never find it if we put it over there. Also, we could equip this at any time. Dragon damage reduction level 2 seems not too terrible. Description says that rare pals spawn there, but guards take offense and capture attempts against the pals. Not sure how that translates in game. Maybe you having to fight really stern guards. But yeah, I mean, it does look like all the rare mons are on that island. Or you can get them through the boss events.
Yeah.
Like, we can repeatedly farm that boss event that we got the Quiburn from. And I think would be the way to do it, because boss mons have better stats anyways. Until we find which Quiburn we want as a base to upgrade or to juice up. But I think we're going to conclude here. It's been fun. I'm just doing the vibes and playing the things. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, we're starting to become overrun with berries. Everyone's just working on all berries all the time. We maybe need to delete a berry patch, but you know, it's fun. We set out to explore the Great Tree. We went off into the Great Tree direction, and there was no Great Tree, but we did find some frosty lands, and then we did a lot of exploring over the Volcano area. Starting to really map out most of, I think, what's going on here, although we saw a pretty big landmass over here, and then an island up here, and then we know there's another island down here, so that'll be interesting. We're clearing out more and more of the boss stuff. Couldn't find Broncherry Aqua. I don't know what that's about. Really would like to catch the Broncherry Aqua. Yeah, really would like the Broncherry Aqua. I think Fengalope is not in our decks either, and neither is Lazamet. Although Lazamet, Bahamut, I don't think we're going to be able to capture them anytime soon. But stuff like this we could maybe do. And so maybe we'll do a little bit of boss fighting and then Anubis. See what this is about. I think we haven't really seen. So here's another tower. I think that's the only other tower that we've discovered so far. I think we've seen some in the distance though, in a few spots. And so, yeah. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, and have a good day. Bye bye now.